Alright, we're going to be starting in a minute. Today we're just going to be drawing mostly like lore stuff, where it's going to be mostly demons and stuff, you know, the fun things. I want to be working on what I was working on the last time, where we're just working on my random characters, but we're just going to keep it demon themed instead. So, come on and join us, Brilliant. If you haven't done it already, go follow Kerri. She's literally 4 away from getting 600 followers. Go follow her real quick. Don't tell her I sent you. Just go quickly. Run. All right. Let's get to the other peeps. Yeah, let out the inner demons. That's all it's called.
We have
It's
demons.
dangerous. It's dangerous for me to do that.
You're banned. We must let out the inner demons.
And let out the inner demon.
Let as Moses. Let as Moses said.
La. Hi, Arrow. La 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 la.
But Asmodeus is the one that we're trying to convert, though.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Also, look at this cool tattoo I just saw. Look at this tattoo.
Yeah, well, like, wasn't it like the next infection picture was like... I almost said tyrant. Tainted with... I don't know if Buns was in the picture.
I'm always in the picture.
Okay, it's been a while. I couldn't remember.
I think I was gonna ask you if I could have the picture, but I kept forgetting. I kept forgetting to ask for picture.
Tainted and Blaze were over by Asmodeus.
Yeah, I never finished it, so that's why I never gave
it. Yeah, it was just a sketch you only got to do.
Yeah.
They're just watching. They just watching over. Everybody's crying like a little bitch boy.
That's because he's slowly going mad. Hi, Nate.
Time for the demons to come out.
Yeah, we're gonna play with demons today. I might give. You know what? I'm gonna move Kerri because I want her screen to look bigger. So I'm gonna move Kerri real quick. Come here, Kerri. You're gonna become a big girl. Come here.
I get the booster seat.
You have the biggest booster seat. There you go.
Is my booster seat bigger than Blaze's?
Yeah, he doesn't even have one.
Good. On the floor.
I don't need no fucking booster seat.
Hello, Logan. Bitch, you need a booster seat.
Fuck your chicken strips. Fuck your booster seat.
Your booster seats.
Yeah, booster. We are doing good. Kerri was grabbing me by the throat and going like, Tina, the kids are gone. We're going to stream. Okay, we're going to stream sometime this weekend. And I was like, okay. Then I got scared.
Oh boy.
I scared, shit myself a little, you know, the works.
Yeah. But she loves it.
No, I always love it. I think I'm going to change Satan's clothes just a little bit.
A little bit,
Mostly just adding the fuzz to the end of his, like, leather covers.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the hell to call his things.
I don't know.
His stilettos.
I want to call it a loincloth, but I'm just like, it's not really fully a loincloth. What the frig do I call this thing?
The man skirt.
Man skirt. Pleats. Hello, Midnight.
Hi, Kaiser. Scotland.
Blaze is just here because we dragged him while he was at work, so we also grabbed him by the throat. Don't worry about it. He's kind of stuck with us now, okay? He's been stuck with me for about 2 to 3 years. Kerri's been about 2 years. You know, it's just the normal.
Yeah, it's been 2 years, 4
You're
months,
doing good.
9 days.
Jesus Christ, you don't need to flex on the map.
No, he has to flex because I'm horrible with remembering and it makes me happy.
I joined Travis's server February 20th of 2022.
We always bully the only man in the call. He's an honorary girl in our eyes. Don't worry about it.
He's part of the girlies.
He's part of the wife squad without being the wife.
That's fabulous.
See? There you go.
This hair.
Look here, bitch.
I use conditioner.
Honey, I use conditioner, and I'm about to condition your face if you keep messing with me, okay? Okay.
Yeah.
That just reminds me of the first time we gave Belle that voice. The fuck.
Now remember, there's the ritual that you have to do. The thing is that she's more of almost a Harley Quinn mixed in with a little bit of a sassy, like, you know, I don't want to say Valley Girl, but a little bit there.
I think I need to add on making a gender bend Blaze on my list.
Big titty.
What?
Tiggled bitties.
What was that laugh, Tina?
Tiggled bitties.
You know what she's gonna do with you know what she's gonna do with a female Blaze.
Booty, 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 booty shake.
Booty, 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 booty.
Nate, what am I, chopped liver? Well, Nate, I'm sorry. Until I know you for about 2 years, you can't be part of the wife squad yet. The honorary wife person.
You can't
Why is
sit
Blaze
with
so quiet? Okay, let me go fix that. He is also at work,
well,
so...
I'm just, yeah. Like, I'm on my phone right now, and I'm at work, so...
How's that? Tell me how Blaze is. Do we have to kill him? Still quiet, good enough. Kill him.
Alright, who the fuck said that? Who said that?
It's Nate, don't worry about it.
Who the fuck said that?
Latte.
Who's this tiny little trick-or-toe communist cocksucker down here that just signed his own death warrant?
Oh my fucking god, really? I said it. This is Nate.
Well,
thank you.
what have we got here?
I am the
Fucking
tuna
comedian,
fish.
Private Joker. I admire your honesty. Hell, I like you. You can come over and fuck my sister.
What the fuck am I
Brandon
listening
Rogers.
to?
I hope somebody gets that reference.
I did.
Thank you, Tina.
Nate, insert Joker laugh here.
I've got your name. I've got your ass. You will not laugh. You will not.
Jeez.
You will learn. I will teach you. Now get up. Get on your feet.
You're gonna learn really quick, Midnight, is that Blaze is he's not really a full-on meme machine, but goddamn is he just a quote, like, his whole head is just filled with quotes of anything.
So yeah, like I watch a lot of movies, and I just kind of like, even if I haven't seen the movie, I know stuff from them. So sometimes I like retain quotes and things, especially with songs as well. I will find any excuse to make a reference to a movie, song, or TV show. If I hear anything that gets related to it, I will make a reference to something.
There is no choice, it just will happen.
It will happen. Most of the references come from Emperor's New Groove.
Most, you mean like about 98%?
I was gonna say probably about 99.9% of them, yes.
Hey, at least we're so close in the freaking ballpark again. Let's see.
So yes, I am a meme lord in my own sense.
Yes,
And we bully him.
we always bully him, but he allows
And
it.
he's Balasar from the D&D campaign.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Oh, I'm
Kill
still
him.
trying to improve his voice a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying to go for something else too, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I need to go a little deeper or.
I think the raspy, higher pitch kind of feels better, honestly.
Really? Well, yeah, maybe.
Well, because you gotta think of it this way, like, most of the time when you hear somebody with a deeper voice, you typically consider them rugged, which he's more of a learned person, which, if he had a deep, intimidating voice, I don't think people would want to listen to him during a lecture.
They'd all be cowering behind their desks.
Either that, or do what me and Kerri do every time we see a villain and just kind of like, oh, talk more.
Talk more. When is it our turn?
When is it our turn? Why do you have a wife?
But yeah, Balasar is definitely like he will like if Balasar gets mad, he will do like that. His voice will get deeper when he gets serious.
Oh.
Which makes sense.
Unless he's yelling at the entire class, he's just like, sit down in your seat.
Melee just sits down.
I got.
Not you. You're not part of my class.
I'm not.
No.
Oh.
You're not. You're too old to be in the university, anyways.
Sits up.
Cries.
Right.
I can imagine his entire class would like cry if he came in and did that. Like
They cry. They cry when he walks in. Them giving his son chicken wings.
Yeah. His wings are turned into chicken. I had to think of like the funniest thing that small children would do to somebody.
yeah.
And I was like, thinking of the idea of fried chicken wings on a dragon would be fucking hilarious.
Let's see here. I wonder how old. Well, let me see.
Going for it that morning.
Yeah, I suppose at this point maybe his class would be.
Morning of the cruise, we're flying.
You know what? Okay, let me think about this here.
Oh god, he's mapping.
So let's see. So he's currently 60 years old. He's been teaching at the university for 40 years.
Okay, that feels a lot better. Okay.
He's gone through full classes for 30. That's 10, 5. So he is probably 5 years into his 4th class. So yeah, they'd be. So his students would probably be about 9 or 10. Probably about 10 or 11, actually.
Okay, I had to make Satan taller.
So yeah.
He's a
They're
tall
at
man.
that age where they're very. At that age where they're very mischievous and
Problematic.
very problematic.
Look at Satan, Lucifer being nice to Baby Grace.
Yes.
Yeah. I really should like just talk in character for the full time in one of these streams.
I still have to do my part for that.
Yeah, me and Kerri are going to do that soon.
Oh?
Yeah, we already figured out what we were gonna have them play.
Yeah. Which Grandpa gets to laugh at us at that point.
Oh no.
Playing Phasmo.
Now I have to go deal with an idiot. Alright.
Shit!
At least it's raining out, so I don't have to do windows.
Ooh, my back. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Lucy. Okay, now let's go over here. I think this is the one that I keep using. Just gotta try to find the size of it.
Because I took a screenshot of like what you gave me, what the Sims would do with Baby Grace. I just imagine, Baby Grace taking June to Asmodee's when they play house, and Asmodee's like, I want to play house.
Giant eyebrow raise. The thing is that I wouldn't even know if Grace would know Asmodeus at that point. I feel like that would be the one that they are like, they know nothing about because he would be banished way before Grace was born.
No. And you just like, they just, and like, even if they talked about him, they're like, oh, we just can't go to that area.
Yeah.
And she's like, why not? And he's like, cause he's been bad.
He's a bit problematic to the point he's not a nice person. What did you do? What did you do, Nate? Well, I give this man some fuzzy eyebrows.
God damn.
I just like him having different, like, eyebrow shape compared to, like, Lucifer, who's trying to keep himself looking beautiful.
Beautiful man.
And Satan's more like, I just need to get the job done.
And he's like, I like them hairy.
I was able to code a Sonic 1 type boss from scratch and click Team Fusion. Absolute pain, but it's getting there. That's awesome.
Off.
Wah.
Wow.
Oh, falling over. Oh gosh.
Wah.
Ow.
Wah.
Wow.
Baby Pharaoh.
Whoa, whoa.
Baby.
Baby Pharaoh wants milk. Somebody fetch me a nipple.
Oh my god.
I just realized something. Me and Blaze almost have a similar laugh too, and it's fucking horrible. I fucking hate it.
I also love how like that always gets you.
Shut up.
It's
She's
just
like, she's like a car engine. You need to get her going.
At least I'm reliable. You know what's gonna happen.
At least she can help us get
Yeah.
to Taco. At least she can help us get to Taco Bell.
Consistency is key, even if you're fucking dying.
And it's also kind of funny too, Tina. I've kind of adopted the wheeze from you as well.
I know. Tina Blaze laughing at the deaths of the innocent.
It's like completely unintentional. Like I did not really intend to have a wheeze. It literally just happened one day, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Me and Blaze share the same brain cell, and now we're sharing the same laugh organ. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, they're twins.
He's my grandfather, as expected at this point. I skipped a generation. Didn't go to my mom. It just went straight to me.
Yeah.
Didn't go to my dad either.
But shit, what was I gonna say? Something about having a laugh.
P.S.
Fuck, there was something I was gonna say. Same brain cell. Same laugh. Please. I was gonna say something. I don't know what it was now.
Retro.
But we're ready.
What the fuck were we talking about?
I will remember you.
What the fuck were we talking about before the laughter?
I don't know.
Kerri,
What?
do you remember?
No.
Fuck.
I just
All I
know
heard was y'all
before.
talk about the laughter.
All I know is that you came in making a quote about something. Oh, the freaking baby pharaoh.
Baby Pharaoh.
And then I just heard, and I was like, oh my god, our freaking laugh is near the same.
Okay, I remember. Yeah, okay, now I remember. It was the whole bit, yeah. So it's like, of course I said, it's funny how that always gets you, just like the whole, let me go see, diddly dee.
Because now I
Oh
can't
gosh, he's dead.
I can't unsee. Because now in my head, it just automatically plays as like Blaze just popping out of nowhere while Tina's like talking to Wesker for some reason, and then just go like, let me go see, diddly dee. And watch you just look like, what the fuck? Like, that just plays in my head now, and I'm just like, I can't now. It's impossible. It's no. Because, like, you know how just, like, the fact of, like, it's supposed to be quote-unquote pretending to be a behind-the-scene thing, like, how they animated it. So,
Yeah.
all I can imagine is, like, it's a movie shoot of, like, Tina, Wesker, and Blaze, and just Blaze just puts on Wesker's outfit, let me go see it.
Oh my
With
god.
the tiny opera glasses.
With the tiny opera glasses, let me go see it.
And Wes was like, I'm gonna kill him. You're killing her.
Oh no! It's the fucking opera glasses!
Can we just have that as like an emo for Blaze one of these days?
I need to.
Oh my
It is a
God.
requirement.
Wait, can we like have one be an emote and the other one be a GIF where it's just like you wouldn't even have to animate like
Just
a hand.
rise it.
It would literally just be the binoculars slowly coming up to his eyes.
No, I was thinking of doing, like, I want to see if we could talk to Panda, see if we could just animate just a small, like, opera glass of just going on the pop.
Yes.
Oh my God! Yes!
Yes! Stop laughing, stop having fun. Fuck you.
No, we're allowed to have fun.
You
It's been a
smell.
shitty weekend so far.
Nate, never!
Honestly though, today, like, it was, like, I actually kind of had a fairly shitty morning. Like, obviously aside the fact of a dog, but I only found that out this afternoon. But it's just, I was laying there in bed this morning, and my brain was just in full, like, negative mode, and I'm just like,
Oh.
It was not a fun morning.
Nate, did I just hear a cow enter the call?
No.
I love that picture so far, Kerri.
He gives her a giant sword, struggling to hold it.
I feel like that'd be like
fucking
Neil
love
with
that.
Belisar staff.
Pull this down a little bit more.
Oh dear.
She's like, Mr. Satan's a little bit heavy.
So, for context for those who don't know, I have, of course, Kerri's characters are slowly being intertwined in the world that I have made a long time ago. So now we're just interweaving our stories together.
Yes.
And Grace, who is technically a child of a god, is, her pretty much her, like, I guess you could say, close to stepmom, Arya. Her father is actually the ruler of hell, aka Lucifer Morningstar. So, because of this, Grace would be able to interact with the demon princes of hell.
I love that face.
Kerri looked at was like, so how would they interact with Grace, seeing her go down there? So I gave her a bunch of these scenarios, and one of them was that Satan would give her a weapon every single time she goes down there for weapon training.
And it'd be heavier every minute.
It keeps getting heavier every single time she visits. That's another heavy weapon.
And she's like, why does it keep getting heavy?
Because you're adapting, therefore it has to adapt with you. How else are you going to train?
This guy just recorded this on a Carnival Cruise.
But no, I love the idea of just a tiny little child seeing these giant monsters and going like, this is my family.
Black women have a brawl in the fucking buffet. Not terrible,
And I feel like it also be in the way like saying like I'm training you in some way, you know, you gotta get strong.
You have to get strong. You're gonna be a very powerful girl when you grow up.
She's like, I am, and he's like, maybe.
He'd be like,
Maybe.
the thing is that he'd be able to lie and go like, yeah, but he definitely knows that she would never surpass half the people that would have to go after her. But she at least wants to, like, he would want to give her a chance to be able to fight back and maybe postpone it for longer.
Oh,
As soon as he figures out Ozzy's after her, he's just like, welp, shit.
He sends him a letter while they stay at the Airbnb. And he breaks down the fucking door to the house. He's like, where is she?
Where is she?
What do you think?
No one's fucking with Grace, I swear.
He grabs June. You better fucking protect her.
The thing is that I think that he would put, like, Satan would definitely put June into a fucking weapon training after that.
Yeah, he just grabs June saying weapon training now, and he just drags her right down.
And he would do it way worse than what he would do to most people.
What would he do?
Pretty much every single heavy weapon that he has, he'll have to have him master it while wearing weighted armor the entire time. On the actual frickin' brimstone that is still scolding.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
Cool, like, you're going to deal with Ozzy, he's going to torment you, so we're going to have to get your shit together.
Do you think Satan's training is a lot more extreme than what Jedrick does?
Definitely. Satan's is the idea of, my training will kill you, but I'll bring you back just to kill you again. June will probably die at least 7 to 8 times in one sitting. And he'll bring him back just to do it again.
Grace is just like, are you sure you want to do this?
June, I don't think I have a choice.
She's like, I have to protect you.
And if I wanted to say no, I don't think I have a choice right now.
Just
I
give
don't
me the
think
fucking chicken.
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 Fuck your chicken strips. Where the fuck did that chicken thing come from anyways?
What? What chicken thing?
Am I losing my mind?
What?
I just heard like somebody getting mad and say, give me the fucking chicken.
Oh, that was my stepdad, because Bella's begging for chicken downstairs.
Oh, okay, I was just like, am I losing my shit?
You're going crazy, Tina.
Oh, won't be the first time.
Because someone over there likes to give Bella chicken when she's not supposed to have any chicken.
What's up, Arrow? Well, Satan knows what he must do.
What?
Arrow says dies. I was like, okay, well, I know what Satan must do now.
I mean, does he have to?
Well, of course he does. Because I know that he wants him dead.
Dead.
It's called not giving people what they want.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I can't wait for Midnight Madness.
I say I'm...
What? Oh.
You should nuke it. Okay. I am going to do something that I hate doing to myself, and I'm doing it anyways.
What?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to try and redraw the body part in just the line art phase, and pray to God it goes well.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! Because I don't like his anatomy now. Ever since I started learning how to do that new anatomy, I'm angry now every time it doesn't go right.
Anger.
Oh, you brought it on yourself.
Uh-huh.
Fucking hell.
I gave myself a new standard!
Oh, I'm waiting for your fucking response. Are you gonna say something?
Fuck you!
I feel like...
hate that I do that. I hate that I can do that.
I feel like it'd be so funny too, like while like June's like treading down there, he just sees Grace making it even harder for him, like sweating down there because all the heat and he's like...
Just eternal death, don't worry about it.
And Saint's like, focus boy, focus.
Boy.
Focus, you moron!
Look here, whelp. Get your shit together or watch it die. Your choice.
Live or die. The choice is yours.
If he falls down and dies like 7 times, you just look at him and go like, do you even want this? Do you even want to keep living? Now stop being a failure and get to work.
So you're all, he's like, oh, I feel like he'll make you like make it worse. Where he's like, you just want her to die, don't you? You want it that easy, don't you?
He would definitely get him to go into rage.
Yeah,
Because
just
his
like him again.
biggest thing that he wants him to avoid is going into a bloodlust. Just go anger.
He'll do the same thing he did when him and Hades first met. Just do anything to fucking get them mad.
Yep.
Ugh.
Pop, 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 pop.
Oh, I need to add that to my list before
I love
forget.
her and Balfagor's one so far. Look at the
Nap time.
he has his tail around her as a blankie.
Yes.
Touch her, I burn you.
Touch her, I burn. Nap time? Nap time.
Nap time.
Grace big EP every time she go there.
I can see that, like,
what
they
am I-
go there at the end of, like, her trips. So that she
Yeah.
could be, she can go to bed.
Wait a minute, did I already?
To go to bed easy.
Yeah.
And mustard. Oh, I forgot I added that picture to my list.
Okay.
And that one I forgot.
Okay, this is going kinda well. Because I need him more buff than I usually make characters, because he's supposed to be my big... Him and Lucifer are supposed to be the biggest ones that I have.
Okay, there we go. I think I've got...
Which
What I
Lucifer is a
need.
fucking cheater. He just born with it while, like, Satan had to work for his.
Lol.
He had to work for his muscles.
Satan had to work for his.
Damn.
Satan was just born... Well, Lucifer was just born lucky.
He's like Lucky Peach.
So you know how much work and effort I had to put into these? Man, just be good and you won't have to work on it.
It's like, I'm gonna kill him.
I'm not gonna have a brother in a minute.
I'm gonna fucking die. I wonder what June's reaction would be if Grace brought him down to meet the other sons.
Ow.
The thing is that he'd be overly, like... He'd definitely try to do a lot more of, like, Chinese traditions of certain things. Like, making sure you bow your head, show respect.
Yeah.
If you ever get invited out to a place, the person of honor is supposed to sit closest to the door.
Really? That's interesting.
That's because if something were to go wrong, they have a quick exit.
That's true, you know.
And then the people that are quote-unquote less important are supposed to be the farthest away.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I remember it now. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've heard that, but I do actually, yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah. It sounds cruel, but it's also just a kind of respect thing of, like, you guys have, you know, offered us into your home and things like that and allowed us here. And if they are your guests, it usually goes the other way around of, like, the guest usually goes there. Whoever is the most, like, prominent person is supposed to be close to the door.
Yeah.
Yes, see you tomorrow for sus. Goodbye, Nate.
Go see Sos.
Someone? No. Okay.
With all the new rules in place.
Oh boy.
If anyone breaks in, they'll fucking kill you.
Let's see.
Wow, upper 50s tonight.
Holy shit. He be jacked. I gave him big booba.
Hades jealous of big booba he has.
Wow.
Grabs them.
Wow, the
Firmly
weather's
grasp it.
changed.
She's like, "Why do you got such big titty?"
Muscle.
She's like, "Can I
Yeah.
have?"
You want to do workout?
She's like, "But if I work out, then I won't be tiny, squishy, small wife. I'd be buff wife."
Then I guess you don't want big booba.
She's like, "Not
Big
that type of
boobs.
way. You just get, just like spread things."
I can get behind this. No.
I can get behind this.
I should get another big titty, the female character.
I already got my big titty.
I have Angus, Spike. Angus and Spike, I think. Or just actually, I think those are actually the only two big
The other Blaze has big titty.
guys I got anyway.
The other Blaze has big titty.
I was about to say the Western Blaze is pretty big.
He's only 8 feet tall.
Yeah, but he got big titty.
You're talking about big titty characters.
I honestly had there was something weird I say weird that I was thinking about earlier today was almost having Spike and Cora being married and having Delphinus as their son, but then I got to think I was like, maybe not.
I was like, didn't you
Considering
want
the-
Spike and Delphinus to do things?
That was the part going through my head. Say that would not work.
Yes, yes.
That would not work. I mean, eh.
Eesh.
Let's see.
I mean, I know incest is a common thing in the furry fandom, but it's not my characters. Not mine.
Fuck party.
Big pretty.
Party.
It do be ew. I will say this, and no one get this the wrong idea, but in hell, yes, it is a common place. But a lot of them have too much respect to do it, so most of the higher ups, besides freaking disgusting Asmodeus, has a rule that they don't want to do anything to their children in that manner. But most of the time, Asmodeus doesn't see them as children, they see him as, experiments.
Yeah.
So he doesn't even see them as people. He is a disgusting, vile creature.
Uh,
And that's what he's meant to be.
Maybe alternate timeline my characters, but not main timeline.
Yeah.
Any cheesy Watsits?
Yes.
Are you pulling in? No. Good. Keep going.
Okay, his body looks a little better. Okay, I can live with this. Still definitely pretty off, but I can live with the sudden change that I gave him. Big titty man.
Grabs.
Tibbos. Big Tibbos.
Big tibby.
Tibbies.
I'll just put it this way: Asmodeus is supposed to be hated, no matter what. So I don't see him being a nice person. Ever.
Me seeing evil character.
I can fix him. No.
No. Grace is just like, can we just talk to him? Maybe we can just work something out, you know?
Oh.
Exactly. No.
Grace goes back. Grace just goes back there again by herself. Like, hey, can we? You don't have to hunt me down or anything like that.
I
We're
know,
Mookie, right?
Hmm?
She's like Rikishi, right?
My brain is not understanding your words, Magic Man.
Me?
Yeah, I don't know why. Speak slow for mommy.
Oh my.
Grace.
Yes.
Go to Asmodeus
Gross. Okay.
and says,
What the
"Can
fuck,
we be
people?
friends?"
Seriously?
No.
Why do you have to drive in so fucking slowly?
He'll just go like, huh. Sex slave.
People.
Dinner tomorrow. Meet.
Yay! That was legit my brain for a second. I am so sorry.
Dinner tomorrow.
Me. Yay!
That's honestly probably how Hades has to talk to Satan if they ever want to go out.
The thing is, so how I always thought it would be is that all the sins are actually afraid of Asmodeus.
Yeah.
Because,
Even if he got his power taken away from the whole ring thing?
yes. Because the thing is that besides Leviathan, he was the smartest of them.
Yeah.
And the thing is that he's more willing to think outside the box than Leviathan would. So that means anything deranged or screwed up or something that's would not be in the realm of what Leviathan would think as a viable option, Asmodeus would think it's a viable option.
He's just like, you got mad.
Because he is the embodiment of lust, he has to look semi-attractive to be able to manipulate people. I'm sorry, have you seen some person who was raggedy, didn't have a lot on them and stuff like that, and you say, hey, would you follow me to this place? Or make it seem like, oh, well, you decide to, like, work with me. Would you say yes? Probably not.
Nope.
If they look extremely attractive, seem to be well-read, and having, like, a decent conversation with you and acting friendly, you'll be more likely to follow him than do whatever is needed.
Yes.
And that's why Asmodeus looks like that. And that's why he kind of is... He's my other pretty boy, but not in the same vein as June.
Oh, June. Not that bad.
Like, he's meant to look like he's frail and shit when he's actually the most terrifying of the bunch. Because lust is in everything.
Yes.
Wanting, like, a promotion to the point that you would be willing to do anything. The idea of being able to be angry and just going like, nah, I just want to see somebody hurt. That can just lead into a certain type of lust in every single way, shape, and form.
Yes.
It makes it a horrible, terrifying sin of all of them. It's okay. It's gonna be very hard to kill Asmodeus. If you were to find a way of quote-unquote killing him, he'd usually have a contingency plan to get himself back. Don't worry about it. Sick fuck. Hey D-Dog, we're doodling. We're drawing demon-related things today. Like, for example, Kerri's drawing her character Grace, who pretty much is raised with demons. Interacting with the demon sins.
Oh.
If she would have met them.
Yeah.
Half of them.
All of them except one.
And she's like, why do I not go see that one? And Lucifer was like, we don't go near that one.
We don't talk about Bruno. No, no.
Honestly. That is
So he-
literally... I need to make a version of that. We don't talk about Ozzy. No, no, no.
We don't talk about Ozzy. No, no, no.
We don't talk about Ozzy.
I think it'd be really interesting. Like Ozzy would know about Grace the entire time, and just wait until it's time to grab.
Wait for the opportune moment.
Yeah. So, I don't have a lot of anime nerds here, to the extent that I am. But if you ever looked into the character analysis of a character named Aizen from Bleach, he's practically that, where he has everything set as a domino effect.
Interesting.
Where everything is technically planned to an extent, but if it fails, he has a contingency plan to still make it the way he wants.
Interesting.
So, for example, this is something that's actually comic lore that we were going to have later on. Michaelis' one of his forms was given to him by Ozzy from his followers on the surface. That form was supposed to be so powerful that it could literally break hell in half.
Damn.
But, sadly, the person did something wrong, and Michaelis still kept his wits about him and was able to train to not become a puppet. The next plan he had, in case that failed, was to go for what is called a guardian, somebody who can control a demon or at least try to influence demons to do as they wish.
Oh.
Since he couldn't get Michaelis that way, he went to the guardian, aka Tina, and then started fucking her up so badly that she couldn't control her own thing, nor know the ideas of what the laws were when she was at a young age. Asmodeus kept having all these contingency plans to really just go like, nothing can go wrong, no matter what happens, this is because of me, and none of you will be able to fathom what I have next. Even in the future, like, one character that wasn't planned, like, nobody would actually expect to die, will die in it. And he will stay dead.
Oh damn.
And all because Asmodeus planned it. So that he can come back and be a powerful being again.
God, I love Latinos.
This has been shit in the making for like... Oh god, it's been over 10 years now. It's about 11 or 12 years now has this been in the making. And now Kerri's dragged into it. Come here, Kerri. By the fucking toes. 10 plus years.
Look at them toes.
Look at them toes.
Hey, this is like, those are some big grippers.
And
Grabs toes.
but why? Woman, you have your own toes. Grab your own toes. But yeah.
Grabs his toes.
Weird dragging roars.
Gives massages.
Relaxed.
Bites toe. Runs away. Look at them. Beelzebub make baby Grace pancakes.
Yes. Now, Kerri, go. You get this. You get the talking stick now.
I do?
Yeah. So I know you're making Grace for this.
Yes.
So talk about Grace.
She's a very hated character.
How fucking... You know better. I guess Kerri doesn't want more June later.
What? Get away! Get away! Get away, please! Get please! Get please! I waited all night. I was... What kind of June later, huh?
There's many poses to put him in, Kerri. And there's still a void that he has to play with.
Hello, hello,
And Lord.
oh, oh,
Now talk
Oh.
about Grace. Because she's a different type of demon. I didn't say just one type of demon we're talking about today.
she's a kind of a rare demon. She's pretty much the reason why Asmodeus wants to grab her toes.
Yeah.
Get her grippers.
Get her fucking
You're the
grippers.
grippers.
So, first, why don't we explain why she's so special?
Since the lore is a little bit like mixed up for the one for you and I have. What I'm brain. One of her mother, Jimin, is one of the was one of the daughters of one of the cosmic beings.
Oh gosh, just a second.
We're not waiting for you
And
to explain story. Get out of here, please. No.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Her mother was a cosmic being, and then Jasmine was given to Zhao, but not just to give to be watched over by the other gods. When she was when she was growing up, because her mother didn't not that her mother did not want to be around, but they thought oh, she'd probably be safe with us, and she can grow to be stronger and stuff like that. But little did her mama know that they were going to use Jasmine for bad stuff because of her role of deleting things.
World deletus.
Yeah, I was like, wow, it's a recycling bin.
Yeah.
We can use that. We just can't tell her mother.
Well, you can't tell anybody.
He be sweating to death.
It dies.
Guys, Pluto away. Oh shit, he saw. Dies.
Brainus deletus.
You just delete his. Get rid of his mind. Get rid of his memories.
Yeah.
And since Nyx was around, I don't think Nyx would have known too much about Jasmine. Too much, because she had her own fulfilling job and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And when after the war, after the war, after everyone almost died, and a lot of people went to hell,
Hell.
including Zhao's wife, June.
Juniper is going to be so angry.
He sits there, he's trying so hard, and she's like, I literally am in hell. Where the fuck is he?
That fucking bitch.
He said he'll look for me, he'll set the world on fire for me, and nothing's happening.
Puts world on fire in a different way, now wanting to see it tormented.
Big angry. She thinks that he ain't doing it, he lied to me.
Even though he is, just very slowly, because he just wants to watch the world just tortured.
Yeets his son out of heaven.
Yes.
But,
Fuck your chicken strips.
fuck your chicken strips. He's like, but Dad.
You're the one who gave me the chicken strips in the first place. Fuck your chicken strips.
Fuck your chicken chips. But, after the war happened, Zhao went into, experimental things with Nyx to, see, what happens, if their gem gets removed. And, it fucked her up.
She almost died.
Almost died.
Keyword almost.
Almost.
Until
Well,
they
and her
found some wonderful goo.
Zhao's like, hey, yo, this shit tastes funny.
Well, fuck.
Well, fuck, let's put it in here. Let's put it over the gem womb and we'll see what that does. Oh shit, it's not getting any better.
Shit.
And then he'll be there, was like, your wife dead.
Your wife dead.
And you're dead. You just delete us.
Yes. Godhood taken away. Nothing.
He's like, I did nothing.
Exactly, you did nothing. You didn't save your wife. Disgusted.
Gone.
Get out with your fucking Yeezys.
Get out here, he's.
But later on, did they find out that Nyx has been put into a deep slumber by Zhao, so that a demon could get his hands on it.
And it's a very Latino demon that wants Nyx's cheeks.
Yep. Welcome to Asmodeus. The thing is that Ozzy didn't do much with it during that time, only seeing how angels would be affected by it at that point. So of course the dropping of angels started happening, plague started spreading. Further on, when we start jumping to the present, he found 3 scientists that were extremely well versed in bioengineering. One by the name of Hector, David, and Vio. So that is our nickname for Cheeto Man.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Dorito
Cheeto
Man.
Man.
Dorito Man.
Dorito Man.
Dorito Man.
That's because he has a really complex name that me and Kerri can't really pronounce well, so I just call him Vio, and Kerri just was like, yeah, that's Vio now.
Or his nickname, they'll call him is Dorito Man.
Yes. So after they find Nyx, he starts giving them samples of like, show me what you can do with these. I need one of a mortal mix, I need a divine mix, and then I need a demon mix. Use as you need. Then we jump into David's side of it, since I don't know much of David's side.
For David's side, like, I know we said like he was the one who mainly had Nyx captured and locked away, so they can like have at least a area like nowhere near like any cities or anything like that. Cause I know I put his laboratory like in like out in the forest kind of thing, so it's like away from any society.
Yeah.
And of course it wasn't a village, so of course he was testing on some of the people that lived there. And then that's when he met Jasmine, because then she got yeeted from heaven because she didn't want to keep hurting people.
She yeeted herself out of heaven.
She went to Jasmine like, you know what? I quit.
Yeet herself to hide away from Zhao, because Zhao now lost his tool, aka Angry Boy.
And she then lived in the village, and then she met David. They fell in love. But little did I know David would have known he was got cursed by Nyx. But just was like, oh, whatever, it's nothing. It can't do anything to me. Until it's still that the void part of it was like, I want god blood.
I'm hungry.
He's like, I ain't just hungry, I'm hangry.
I'm hungry.
And David and Jasmine were gonna have a kid together, but then Jasmine stumbled upon David's lab because she had no idea what the hell he was doing the entire time. She didn't know he was experimenting on things. She accidentally came across the place and saw it, and she's like, what the fuck is this? And he's like, I'm just doing this is my job, and we're gonna do them and on our kid, because she was one of the test thingies, and she's like, no, breaks to the window, jumps to a window and runs away. Well, not before, like, of course, David wasn't gonna be like nice to Jasmine and actually shot her.
Oh, what?
Shoots at the bitch.
Shoots the bitch close, like somewhere, like I know he shot her like somewhere around the stomach, but nowhere to actually harm Grace. But she was like bleeding pretty badly, and then she like When she got as far as she could, she passed out in the woods, and I imagined someone found her. I feel like it would have been Arya finding her and then probably bringing her to one of the sins to help her to save the child.
Yeah.
Which
Save the
sin? Which
child.
she probably would have. Arya probably would have brought Jasmine to probably like Leviathan maybe, because he would know lots of medicines and stuff like that.
Yeah. You probably have the idea of and sense of like something is wrong with the child, but not in like a life or death situation, but something is not normal with said child. That's probably when Osmodeus goes like, "That little bastard did it."
The little bastard did.
Because Osmodeus does watch the Hell Gates consistently of who enters and who leaves.
Yeah, and then I can imagine seeing him carry a wounded Jasmine, but sensing the baby inside of Jasmine,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Oh my god!"
The idiot did it.
Oh my
I didn't think that way, but the idiot did it.
And when Grace was born, she had her own void in there, and she's pretty much like the perfect balance of a void and a god blood being mixed together. Because usually voids just have their own bodies; they just use other people as host, so they can just come and go as they please when they like take host of people. But since void was inside of Grace, like she's just a part of her. She could leave her body like being like have its own separate body for like a little bit, but for maybe only like 24 hours before she has to like go back inside there. And they can't be separated for too long or too far away.
Yeah. So think of it like an idea of a doppelganger, where you just like summon a version of yourself into existence, but it won't be able to leave very far, and you'll still have the same memories.
And same feeling like they would.
Yeah. Which leads us to a situation of now for them is that she is old enough to now see the quote unquote progress that has been made with her. Asmodeus loves that idea.
Oh, should we talk about like what we did for the story for June and Grace, for how we started it out?
If you want to.
Yeah.
June is a descendant, well, technically the grandchild of Zhao, the fucked up god that just gave up on everything. And, is child of Devante, which is his own child. June was trying to live a normal, semi-normal life anyways, with what his parents wanted him to do. But, Grace kind of fell into his lap, pretty much, later on when he was older. But when they were kids, they actually were best friends, because the dad seen that it was very hard for people who had supernatural abilities to be able to actually hang out with friends, especially if they accidentally have a power jump. So picked an area for them to hang out in and talk and just be kids. Devante decided to invite Arya and Jasmine because he knew of them having a child. Not so amazing, Grace. Oh, poor Grace. Ripperoni.
And I told Tina before we even did the story, I'm like, oh, it makes sense that Jasmine and Arya would know Devante and stuff like that.
Yeah. Because he is the rejected child. Poor boy.
And they would have known each other.
Yeah.
And they're like, rejected squad.
Rejection squad. We all have daddy issues. So June and Grace like kind of hit it off almost instantly because June doesn't like a lot of like people confronting him or talking to him. So if they don't and they seem nervous, sometimes he'll be the first one to get up and go like, okay, well, I'll start a conversation. This way they're not alone. It's kind of weird to be alone unless you're me.
We're both like an edgy life right now.
Yeah. He is a edgy baby boy, but it's mostly because he was watching and observing people, typically most of the time. And then being stuck around frickin' Jedrick and Casper's kids, it's just, oh.
And his very hyper twin sisters.
Yeah. Finding a calm person was very rare for him. They started having a childhood together until Grace started showing signs of void. But they didn't know what she was.
No.
Do you want the fucking thing?
They were separated, and then later on, June's mom decides to give Grace a job so that there's multiple eyes on her because they feel like she's being followed.
I always feel like
Somebody's watching me.
I have no privacy, literally.
So pretty much they went out for drinks and stuff like that to catch up. Which leads us to the point of, June starts getting overly protective of Grace almost immediately because it's just like, this was my only friend back then.
And now she's back.
Snooty! Mama! Ooh. Every time Snooty just hops in, it's now mandatory for me to do that.
Ooh.
So, yeah, it's...
They went out for coffee.
They went out for coffee to talk of what happened. Grace was saying that she was having weird nightmares and stuff like that, and night terrors of every time she went to bed, she would mess up her drawings that she makes while she's awake. And that's just Void trying to talk to her. We're talking about demon lore.
Diamonds.
Diamonds. Asmodeus sees that she's a perfect age for striking and pretty much starting a void factory, if you know what I mean.
And sends out
Iblis.
yeah, and she also tells Iblis, because she tells June, like, I feel like there's someone always like following me. I get this weird presence all the time.
It's so weird. Fucking stalkers.
I'm scared.
Hi, Azure. I hope you and Luna are having fun. But yeah,
It's actually getting slightly different, you know.
Yeah, and she takes him to her, like, her place that she was staying at. And he does, like, the little, like, the flower thing.
yeah.
Was it, like, a flower spell or something?
The thing is that he pretty much can make objects with his strings. And how his strings work is that it will literally wrap itself until it makes a shape.
Interesting.
So his strings he made it so that they weren't seen by others. And it's supposed to give it a pretty much kind of like a tranquil energy. He shaped it as flowers because of the fact of the way that's how they really got to become friends, is because of picking flowers and having flower crowns.
Fleurs.
Yeah. The thing is that immediately June realized that Grace was being followed by a demon and pretty much left traps everywhere. So that it wouldn't go for her while she was in her apartment at least, and hoping to let Grace sleep.
She wasn't getting much sleep at all.
Damn it, Void.
Him just hearing it in her mind, just barking.
So,
Oh man.
the next day, Grace goes and tells June of, hey, my parents need me for something. I will be back tomorrow for work, but sadly I can't work today.
Yeah, she works like half a day and goes off.
And it's to help one of the characters, another group of characters that we had, where poor Dum Dum, Pluto,
Pluto got him so fucked up.
and the fact that he rejects what he is, so he kept putting himself in practically in a coma for fighting his internal self. See ya, Etho. Leading up to the point of like Grace goes and helps because she has a bit of a psychic ability.
To go in people's minds.
Go into the brains.
Go into the brain
So
and be
that's
like,
how she
alright.
found everyone in hide and seek.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grace has that ability.
And I also gave it the thing, like, if she does it too long, she get, like, it's kind of like a Stranger Things thing. Like, if she does it too long, she'll get, like, a bloody nose.
Oh, shit.
And pass out.
Yeah. So she can't do it for too long, but as she gets older, like, she'll be able to do it for at least maybe a good hour or two, but that's all she can do.
Damn.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. She passed out when she helped poor Pluto.
Pluto was deep in his brain, don't worry about it.
And we also had, like, and the stuff in his brain was actually trying to attack her.
Yeah. It was a very violent creature in his brain. But that's mostly because he was attacking himself consistently. During that time, Iblis was finding his way of striking because he waited until every visiting hours were over in the hospital where Grace was staying, and decides to yoink her up from there.
Grabs.
This is how Grace figures out that, oh shit, things have gone real, and I was being stalked. That's it, fuck!
And she's like, no one was here.
It cries.
Because then I think we said, like, Iblis also has his own type of strings, too, that people can't break out of.
He has some, but the thing is that his strings are a lot... It's not the same as the strings of fate.
Yeah.
The strings of fate are only given to those who are near death that know how to judge things with an equal and fair way. Only one person in that world so far besides him, and besides their child later on, has had the strings of fate. Which was actually Asmodeus' own child. Because he kind of beat her almost literally to death.
Okay. It almost beat them to death because the next day, June goes to work and finds out Grace never came back.
Yep. Overhearing his parents talking about, oh shit, Grace has been, taken and shit, and he just like, I'm going to hell.
Goes to the hospital and grabs Tina.
Wesker, I'm about to kill a boy.
He's like, you better not be grabbing my wife like that.
Look here, you bitch. I don't care how desperate you are, you ain't grabbing my wife like this. Oh hell no. Heads to hell, and then we find that Grace has been taken, of course, by Asmodeus, who then starts trying to manipulate her because she never knew about her dad.
Never did.
Asmodeus just uses this to his whole entire advantage, because like I had mentioned before, he's nothing but a manipulator. He will get his hands dirty if need be, but he will use mind games first beforehand to really try to gauge somebody. He knows that Grace doesn't know about her dad, and pretty much all she was told is that her dad was sick and was not a good man because of what was happening to him. To find out that he has the void demon in him, he's like, yeah, you have the same thing and you might be able to cure it.
And she's like, really?
Of course. You just have to follow me and just take my advice.
Holds out hand, it's a deal.
Yeah. One thing to learn about all the demons, the powerful, even gods themselves, they are very much contract bound creatures. If they have made a contract, they cannot break it, and nothing will help them break it. If they were to break it on their own accord, it's either going to reset them to the point that right before they made it, and they have to repeat it consistently throughout time, or it could hurt them or damage them or even partially wound them to the point of almost death. They can be killed by normal, like, certain means, but the thing is that most of the time, contracts are the best way to get rid of them or to stop them from doing something. Whoever they make a deal with also is bound by that rule. So manipulating people into a contract, he can now control them pretty much forever, as long as he seems and deems them useful. He was hoping to get Grace into a contract so that he can use her as he pleases.
And knowing she could never leave from it.
Yeah. Being her little his little puppet forever.
But then June had to ruin it all, didn't he?
Damn it, June!
He came crashing down with the fucking Iblis with him.
Yeah. Freaking June almost got his wings ripped off by Iblis at one point, and that's when it woke in Grace's demon.
Well, she saw him in pain, and she's like, oh, hell no.
Oh, hell nah. I just got this homeboy back. Oh, hell nah. Nah. That mine. Don't touch.
No touchy.
I will still never forget the idea that frickin' Asmodeus looks at June and goes like, damn, that's hot.
He's like, that's your childhood friend? Kinda hot.
Yeah.
And Grace is like, are you serious right now?
Are you going to say that you would fuck him? I would. I definitely would. You're a sick, twisted man, aren't you? Honey, I have you locked in a cage, telling you can help your dad because I know it's emotionally manipulated. No, I am a very nice man. I feel like you're lying. God fucking damn it.
Like, she's like, everyone can change.
I was wondering. I don't want to. I change for the idea of perfection is never achieved. But I'll make my own version of perfection while I'm done with everything. I just love the fucking cross-legged.
Cross-legged, she's like, listen here, sis.
Here's the tea.
I'ma fucking kill you.
Here's the tea. If you don't fucking listen to me, I'm gonna kill you and your boy toy. Continue not to listen. I'll just make sure that he can't do anything. I will rip off every single part of his limbs, break everything.
I did want one point probably in the story, like at some point, like maybe Asmodeus like did like from that song you showed, like Asmodeus does get like his hands on it on June and gets him really badly hurt too. Grace has like no point but to accept the deal.
Yeah. Hold him
down. It is quite chilly.
Lucky.
What?
Lucky it's hotter than balls over here.
We'll get the fuck up here. It's like fucking almost 50 degrees right now.
You some bitch! It's over 100 down here.
It says it is currently...
Cries.
It is currently never decides it wants to.
I feel bad for Blaze and Kerri later on if they do move in this area.
It is currently
We'll die
54
together.
with rain showers. Feels like 51.
We'll find all the pools. Never go to the ocean. Goddamn, the ocean is shit.
I would not want to go to the ocean.
Go to the beach.
I mean,
I would like to go to the beach to look, but no swim.
yes. No swimming. I would wade. Maybe I would wade, but I would not go swimming. I am terrified of currents.
So for me,
for
it's
fuck's
like sadly in most areas around Florida, there's always a problem in the ocean that's like flesh-eating bacteria and shit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But if you go to like the man-made places like lagoons and shit like that, oh, it's so nice. But me and Wesker have one that's near us that we want to save up one of these days. It's a man-made lagoon and it looks so fucking fancy. So fancy.
Fancy.
I will say the ocean breeze is very nice still, regardless. But when it starts hitting hurricane season, you're going to regret living near the ocean. 100%. Because as soon as it starts going upwards, your house will be gone. That's why a lot of times...
Our house is...
Sam Spam, hello, hello, hello. Why do people make Ohio jokes instead of Florida jokes? I don't know, I hear a lot more Florida jokes in Ohio. Excuse me, has everyone not heard of the, oh man, wild Florida man, or oh no, they got gators? I have barely heard anything about Ohio except it's a little boring. With all the years I've been on the internet. Most of the time they just say, shit, they ain't nothing here.
There's nothing here.
Even my
Also,
friends in Ohio say it too.
break?
What's up?
Why did her little crown break when in the store? Like he said, like, oh, her crown broke. Was it because...
Void had to do something to get that energy back up real quick to get my out, right?
Is she hungry?
She got hungry. That was another thing that I was going to say. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Oh my god.
I'm glad my notification worked. I'm going to Florida in July. I'm British. You're British?
Oh my god, he British.
They're British. That's how they typed it. I don't want to hear me being a bad person, even though most I have like 5 to 6 friends from freaking Britain. But no, what I was gonna have in the story explained later is that Void could eat it, and that's why she's satiated, because she's calmed down by being able to eat more than what she's used to.
Yeah.
But also gives her energy spikes.
And she's like, you can't. She's like, you don't think you can conjure up give me more of that you know, that energy.
June, stagnant.
She's like, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Void comes out, does her bone manipulation on Iblis, and Iblis is like, ah, fuck.
Yeah. Then they found out real quick. Yeah, go ahead and keep doing that because I'm going to be able to reverse that real quick. Showing
like,
his terrifying abilities.
Fucking Esmo is like, come on, saying, alright, who's you?
Yeah. The thing is that Asmodeus would immediately know that that's not Grace anymore. Like, ah, finally, she's awake.
Nap time's over, now get him.
Get him.
Get him, and she's like, I knew about all that bullshit you were spitting, so like, we gonna like dip.
Nah, you ain't going anywhere, bucko.
It's like, what you mean?
Come here, Dragon Boy.
Roy looks behind her, sees fucking Jing, and he's like, what? She's like, bro, what the fuck is that?
That's a dragon. Dragon. You don't do that tongue thing.
And she's like, well, we're fucked, and then June gets into more protective mode and kicks everyone's ass with the strings, and Asmodeus is like, oh shit, he got strings.
Yeah. The thing is that with the strings that Iblis has, it's pretty much like a prototype to make something like the strings of fate.
Yeah.
It is not the best, nor is it on the same level. It's definitely something though.
Asmodeus like, oh shit, we screwed.
Yeah. But now it's just going to make him more fascinated in the idea of, like, I guess Puppy gets to live. But I get to keep Puppy.
So now we need both of them.
Yeah. The two now have a target on their back from one of the most powerful evil creatures known to even God kind.
Like, I want that.
Like, I can see even the Fates themselves, which are primordial beings, being scared of Asmodeus.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the ones who made the cosmic ones. Because of how much of a bastard man he is. Whoops. Don't want to fill that one.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops. Whoopsie.
Oh, whoopsie. And then when June and Grace escaped, they landed right in front of Hades' perfect garden.
Yeah.
And he's like, ah, shit.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Jack said, and grab them.
Grab the children.
I don't know what advice to give.
Sadness is just a temporary state of mind. Keep looking forward and you will be fine.
Exactly.
There is your advice for the day.
Our wise choice for today. And then June bites Satan, and he's like, ah, fuck. He's like, no touching her. Don't touch.
No touchy, no touchy.
No touchy.
Every time we say the no touchy, it just reminds me of fucking
Raven. No touchy.
Don't touch me.
No touch. I feel like that would be also June and Grace's daughter. If she ever had to get checked, she's like, no touchy.
Dad, not touching me. Not touching me.
He breaks in the door. Who's touching you?
Yeah, this is the exact opposite of what Pluto would do.
So who's touching her? It's just a random poor doctor saying, I'm just trying to give her her flu shot.
Do it better.
Do it gentle with her.
Gentle? Gentle?
They ever so gently just try grabbing her arm. She's like, they're touching me.
Punch.
Punch. It's like, oh, you're right, my baby girl.
Who touched my baby girl? My baby girl.
It's like, my little princess.
I want a better doctor. You can't keep doing this.
Wesker comes and saying, you can't keep punching my workers for God's...
You can't keep getting away with it.
You can't keep getting away with it, June.
And he's like, well, then maybe find some better doctors that are more gentle with her.
I'm gonna fucking give you a shot in a second, boy.
That's it. There's 2 more years. That's it. I have to survive here another 730 fucking days.
You ready for the heat?
I might as well be.
You poor
I feel
man.
like I can,
You're already going
I
to
feel like I
lose.
can- I feel like I can prepare better for the heat than I can the cold. I'm just tired of cold. That's one reason I want to move away from here is the fucking cold.
I'll take
and
it.
the snow. I'm tired of winter.
Okay, I kind of like the.
I just
Why do I always like giving them black chokers? God damn it! Can I get away from this aesthetic?
Wow.
I mean, we did say him and Hayes would share like black chokers, so if they knew they were in trouble, it would like, you know.
You're right. Okay, thank you, Snooty. Thank you for using the channel point. I wonder go hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate or titrate. But June bites Mr. Satan. Hades calls his dad and be like, "Your kid here."
Your kid biting my husband. You wanna come and get his ass?
And he come over, he see his son with the wings and strings, and he's like, "That ain't normal."
Well, shit.
He's like, "Well, get your boy and get the fuck out of here. We'll help you, but get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here. He's a biter. Get him out.
Get him out. Go do your thing," and they go home. Jasmine got to go get Jacket because she's like, "I need more eyes and hands, and this is the only bitch I know that could probably help."
But the funniest thing is, like, not even a joke, even for the situation in it. Jagged does have the best success rate when it comes
Yeah,
to doing his job.
all he sees they have Jacket, and he's like, "Ah, shit."
Shit.
Like, well, it was you. You go out there, champ.
See you, champ.
He's like, "Why are you scared of this guy? What's the big deal about this
Just
guy?
you got this. You got this.
Go get him."
Sick him.
He's like, "I don't see what the big deal is." He just goes up to Jack. He's like, "All right, show me what you got."
Go home.
The thing is that, okay, so you know how we have it, I told you about, like, Casper's electricity?
Yeah.
Jagged's is the equivalent of, like, 20 Caspers.
Oh.
His electrical abilities come from an actual electrical god.
I just imagine him and Casper just playfully like shocking each other.
Oh yeah, definitely. They'll go like, who can handle it?
Like, he tickles.
Yeah.
Pluto gets not Pluto. Fucking Iblis gets fucking electrocuted. He's like, "Ow, that shit hurts."
Yeah. He can actually make most actual gods pass out from the pain.
Oh.
He even killed his own mother by accident when he was a baby with his own electrical ability.
He's the baby.
He said, boy, who is the dragon warrior drawing? This is Satan.
Satan.
This is Satan Morningstar. He is part of my deadly sins that I have.
He's taken. Don't even think about it.
Kerri.
I'll kill you. Well, I won't Hades will, but like, you know.
No.
Hades sees any just weird person look at how her man beats them up.
Mine. He's my stupid.
He's my stupid. He's like, "I love that woman."
And I love Satan. Like, I just love how, like, in our stories, he's swapped with what, like, Lucifer's like.
Yes.
But, just the idea of us always joking around that Satan is the one who makes chihuahuas.
He was the creator.
Yes, he was the creator of chihuahuas. Mostly to spite his wife. Which is also funny to me. I just imagine him looking at, like, you know, poor Brain, please, for the love of God, work with me.
Brain.
Brain not braving. Oh, as in Satan from the Bible? Kinda. The thing is that, so, mostly by name, not by actual religious standpoint. Yes, he's a godly figure, but he's not... There is a hell and shit like that in the stuff that I make, but they are a lot less evil in a sense. They're pretty much world protectors at this point. Yeah, they influence you to sin, but the thing is that they don't do it as often. So pretty much what they do is that they take those mortals that have sinned even though like told otherwise and torture them. Like regular hell, but it's not like they make it their life mission to do so. It's more just keeping order in the very overpopulated state of what they live in. Like, Satan is one of those big believers of people need to let go of their sin so that they can keep living a fulfilling life. Hell, he did that to his now current wife, getting her so fucking angry that she could actually start thinking clearly, because wrath makes it so that you're very blinded. And we also have his twin brother, Lucifer.
Lucifer. Big titty.
Yeah, the other big titty man.
Titty man.
I kind of like... I like how they... I like that. Okay, that makes me happy.
What? Looks like they're looking at each other. He's looking at him.
It's like, are you serious right now?
He's like, I know what you did.
So he's a bad guy, but doesn't mean he's a bad guy? Yeah, pretty much. In my version, most of the divine gods are actually the evil ones, typically. They want nothing to do with the mortal realm whatsoever, and pretty much doesn't care if mortals decide to worship them or not. They'll never answer anything. They pretty much close themselves off of caring about any type of mortal being. Demons still actually care. This is going more based off of the idea that they were fallen, of course, fallen angels. And they still believe in the idea of doing their work of making the world a better place more than the actual gods themselves anymore. It's just that their methods were different than what the gods wanted.
It's tough to be a god.
And mortals dare not trod.
You know, for all the times I've seen that movie, I still don't know the words to that fucking song.
But yeah. Like, this version of Satan is... I like... So, the thing is that I always love the idea of, like, demons not being as evil as they were meant to be. Though one of them does take it to that extreme of still being evil, and that's Asmodeus. Of like, I'm already a sinful being, so why the hell should I care? They already threw me aside, and I've been betrayed multiple times, why do I care? But these...
Fuck you.
Yeah. But all these guys were angels at one point. Before gods were really made into their world. So like I said, they're similar more by name than by, name and sin by their than their actual, like, biblical parts. Hell is not as horrible as it is. It actually is there to make people pay for what they have done. But it's not like they go there to purposely influence them. Other demons might, which even then they have a, treaty with the mortals of like, yeah, they can't control half of it half the time. These guys have controlled their sin to make it so that they're a lot more powerful and able to understand and stop it if they need to. Now let's go to the bad boy. What in the world? This cursor is hilarious. So it's almost a perfect circle, but for some reason it has like these lumps.
It's all lumpy.
It's so lumpy.
My lovely lady lumps.
It's so lumpy.
It's so lumpy.
Alright. Let's see, what? You know what? I kind of want to draw B. I haven't drawn her in so long, and I love her to death. She is the most... I love her. I just fucking love her.
Yay!
B.
It's a
Beelzebub.
I need to draw my
Yes.
bee.
I love your B. Maybe after the Grace.
Back to the grace.
Reminds me of a series called Disgaea series, which explores mortality through angels and demons like that. Most of the story is about the demons learning that just...
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
Oh, thank you, Azure. Thank you for the raid.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for suffer. No idea.
No idea.
There you go. Go
I'll
give
probably
them...
find something at the
Go
grocery
give this
store.
lovely bean a follow. This lovely non-binary. For those who have joined in, I am Tina. I doodle. I do the things. I like to art. I like making lore stuff with my friend Kerri Buns over here.
My lore's very boring.
I'm going to fucking strangle you. I guess you really don't want the June.
I know.
Don't make me do it again.
Oh,
Bitch,
dear.
sit the fuck down.
I am sitting down.
Good, you sit there.
But yes, I like to make lore art and stuff like that and talk about characters with my friends.
He's fun.
And my friend?
Oh, it's supposed to be Disgaea? I'm sorry. Honey, I'm horrible at reading names, okay? I'm horrible.
I like how hard Grace is trying to fucking hold this giant ass sword.
That's so fucking cute!
She's like,
Alright, I shall try to reread this. That, about the demons learning that just because it's their job to be feared by humans doesn't mean they have to be evil, nor should they reject their love for each other. Yes. My dad, who got me into this series, jokingly pronounced it Disgaea. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, and I was like, I don't feel like that's right either. But yes, welcome in to our lore talk. We're talking about me and Kerri are talking about our demons. And drawing some of our demons.
I'm just kinda here.
Blaze is here as he has the viewer.
he's here for more support.
Yeah, he has the viewer
Yeah.
point of view right now, because technically he if he really wanted to, he could probably ask questions that most of you guys would be asking yourselves, because
Yeah.
he's not as deep in the lore. We're dragging him into our lore. Don't worry about it.
I'm interested in it. I am honestly interested in it. Like, I love hearing lore about any character, honestly. Like, I like it. Brain. Oh my gosh.
Grace has pulled you into the lore because you also love Grace.
Yes.
I do love Grace. Grace is adorable. But no, like, just doing lore for my characters it's just so much fun. Like, especially Blaze. Like, Blaze has a lot.
So when is Blaze gonna get a demon character?
I mean, in a way, I suppose he kind of does with that infected one, but I mean, I guess it really wouldn't be like.
Technically, yeah, that is a demon.
I guess.
No, that's a real demon.
Yeah. So yeah, he does have a demon form. So I say form, but
We don't even know how long we're going to go. Honestly, Asher, me and Kerri usually do these for a long while, because typically this is part of our podcast stuff that she posts on her YouTube.
No.
Yep, Tina has some demons based on the deadly sins. Wow, how original. Yeah.
But
Yeah, they're the deadly sins. The thing is that I don't do 7 because of how many misconceptions people have between vanity and pride. They are technically two different things, but people keep interchanging the two. So, for example, vanity is supposed to be for self-appearance, like actual physical appearance. While pride is pretty much how people visualize you as a person inside and out. You take pride in what you do and you want to be, you know, recognized for what you've done.
Yeah.
While vanity is just more of full-on appearance. So technically I have 8 deadly sins in mind, just like there is technically 8 heavenly virtues in the version that we made. Now time to make Big Mama B. B is the most big, lovable one, and I love her so much. Hi, Agar.
She feeds Grace.
Yes, she feed baby.
And she's the one who got Grace addicted to the big bags of cheese.
I wouldn't fucking doubt it.
And Ari has to keep looking at B like, B, you can't be doing this.
B, please understand you can't keep feeding her cheese.
She's like, what's wrong with it?
Honey, I don't understand. Why can't I feed her cheese? Look at her face. Look at how chunky it is right now with the cheese. The style on the bottom left is adorable. I forgot her name. That is Kerri Buns. That's Kerri's screen that I have showing on my end, so that people know the context of what she's doing. Yes, Kerri's art is very pretty.
He's like, I want to feed her all the good things.
I want to feed her everything. Look at her, she's so skinny when she comes here. She needs a bit more fluff.
She needs to be big and round and fluffy.
She needs to be big, round, and fluffy. Look, all these foxes are so thin. It's almost upsetting.
Hi, Agar. I would feel so funny seeing like when the Grace, like older Grace, takes June to meet the other Sins, and like B sees June, she's like, "Come eat."
She'd be looking at him, go like, "You need so much more protein. Let us get you some more calories, honey. You'll look like you're dehydrated."
And he just like looks at Grace like, "Did you deal with this when you were growing up?" She's like, "Yeah."
You look so dehydrated. You know that usually when your muscles are that extended and shown, it's because you dehydrate yourself? Let me go get you a smoothie. I'm going to give you a very delicious smoothie, mostly made of watermelon. Stay right here. Stay right here.
Like sits them both down.
I fucking love Bee so much. She is full on gluttony, but the thing is that she's definitely not selfish with her gluttony. She's just like, no, I feel like people should eat and be able to accept and get what they need. She's actually, weirdly enough, a very big health nut.
I love her. We're doing good.
Yes. Yeah, Kerri has been on a few of Danny's streams. I know they did a Pokemon one as well, like the Color Lock.
Oh man.
Oh god, I want to survive with her if she saw my body. The thing is, at first she would ask if you had a high metabolism, in all honesty, and if that was the case, she would find things that have a lot more, like, that's harder to break down. Like, technically, if you have a high metabolism, things with meat and iron are technically harder for your body to break down, so she'd make sure that you feel more full throughout the day so you don't feel like you had to constantly snack.
Did I ever show you my gluttony character, Tina?
You'll have to give me a refresher.
I'll have to send you, because I do plan on like redesigning her just a little bit for like the outfit wise and hairstyle.
Yes.
I'll go grab her show to you.
I'm just sick because of other reasons. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Asher. Yeah.
Oh, good lord. How much time have I got left here?
Should definitely
33 minutes.
should definitely check if like you have, I think it's called anemia, when you don't have enough iron in your blood or an iron deficiency.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's anemia.
Because a lot of times if people do have that, sometimes they do get extremely thin because of the way that the iron processes in the blood.
Yeah.
I have anemia. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yes. The red rum. Got it. That's me and my hubby's code word for that time of the month.
I have sensitive.
Oh, fun.
We call it red rum because I always want to murder somebody at least 10 or 16 times. Oh wait, I had to do it Blaze's favorite way, 16 to 10 times.
16? What?
16 to 10 times.
Okay.
Because the last time I did that, you're like, why the fuck did you do it backwards?
Why do I not remember that?
It was the funniest thing of your reaction of like, why are you going backwards?
I mean, technically it's not going backwards if it's in the negatives. Great fucking blinker, dumbass. Great blinker.
Blaze
Go the
is
fuck
at work,
off.
so you're gonna hear him going ragey once in a while.
Because
Ragey
people
rage.
are fucking stupid, and I just want them all to go away. Especially people who don't do blinkers when they need to.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you didn't know, we would have been able to explain it better for you. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to remember how hands work.
Essence gluttony, baby.
The gluttony baby.
I'll have to redesign her at some point a little bit for some things, but
Watching it.
Oh, yeah, the stomach mouth. Is it okay if I show it on stream?
yeah.
Okay.
Cause I
For
will
everyone
design
else
some.
Everyone
I
else to
will.
get context. This
I
is
want. I
Kerri's
want to
gluttony.
redesign. Cause I want to redesign some things because I also wanted to give her like 4 arms.
Yes.
But she got a mouth and like it obviously closed and like I wanted to like for like her demon like her more demonic form. The tail mouth actually like appeared, but you can like see like a scarring around her stomach, so like people know it's there, but
Yeah.
only comes out when she's hungry.
Yeah, this is Kerri's gluttony character.
BB.
BB. Wouldn't it be
BB.
funny if that, like, her and B worked together?
Oh yes. Lesbians.
Lesbians. She would be a lesbian. She would definitely be a lesbo. Wait. Can we just have this be the height difference?
Yeah, yes.
Technically, she is over, like, 14 feet, so yeah, it would make sense.
She has to wear heels just to get a little bit taller.
There we go. Height difference.
Cause she is a rat, so she would be tiny.
Be tiny. She's actually. What's funny is that she's one of the smallest armadillos in the world. Which she's known as the fairy armadillo.
I love armadillos.
Yeah. Because apparently, they eat a lot. I was looking, when I was making all these, like, designs for them, I had to find all the, like, creatures that would be following the actual sin itself. It was kind of funny. I love them.
Funny.
So, like, for example, most cat-like creatures are very lustful. They go over and they just bang to bang half the time. So I made him into a panther-like cat, as well as the fact of my friend already had a character, so I based him off of that character. This one was just because of the joke of cash cow. So Mongoon for greed is just a cash cow. Fairy armadillo, which is known to be very, very hungry and usually constantly spot eating. Belphegor sloth, because technically lemurs are actually extremely lazy, which I thought was the funniest thing. Both Lucifer and Satan are dragons because of in the base story of what they came from. They made themselves look like one of the reigning mortal creatures back in the day. I wanted to find a character that would disguise themselves. So, of course, a lot of lizards will have natural camouflage. So, I made this one into a leaf-tailed gecko. Based off the satanic one, instead of being reddish and black, he's just the green version.
I'm gonna be right back and go use the bathroom and put some food in the air fryer.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone will still hear you on my side, but I'll just be right back.
Okay.
And Vanity, the reason why I have it as a ferret is because with Vanity, they're actually one of the most they like to cleanse themselves a lot to make themselves look nice.
Yeah.
So I base it all off of those. Speaking of hands, thanks for sharing the video of how to draw hands on Discord, Tina. Yes, I'm the guy. It was very helpful. If you have the time, is it okay if you can send me how to draw hands front facing with fingers bent as hard to draw fingers behind each other? Yeah. Yeah. I like giving help when I can, but sadly sometimes I just don't have the time. Like I said, this one was one of those.
Really?
This was one of those things that me and Kerri wanted to stream like all of like technically this week, but sadly she had family over, so we couldn't find a time. So she straight up was like, "I'm dragging your ass after they're gone to go and do this." I was like, "Okay, don't worry about it." Let's see. Oh, I don't need this reference anymore. Go away, Toji. Like how Tina roasts me while I draw and stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never ever do that. No, I'm an innocent being. Just because you get yourself saying sussy things and I have to tell the truth doesn't mean anything. And me having to pick on you because you make your life harder while drawing in a certain program. I can't help it. Ass. You don't say sussy things, and I am nothing but a wholesome creator that does nothing demonic or evil whatsoever, nor do I ever draw blood or not safe for work. That's the point, Asher. Let's see. Beach. Damn right I am. I know what I'm about. Nice loose fitting clothing. Make her always comfy. Okay. How dare you call me out? I will call you out on my twitch.tv Asher is a lovely person that does good art. Go give them some love, as well as Kerri Buns. I will also call them out on twitch.tv. Go give her some love too, you sick fucks. I'm just gonna do this while Kerri's away because I think it would be funny. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go. She is literally just a few away from getting 600. Go help her. Go. Send some people. Give her a surprise. Get her to the 600 that she needs. Go. Teehee, I'm not even at 100. I usually yell for people to support my friends before myself.
Oh,
Nah, I'm talking about Twitch. Kerri needs 4 more on Twitch to get to her 600.
Who's talking about me?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing, dear.
What?
I done nothing.
Everywhere I go.
Let me go on Twitter and just announce Tina. Gary, Tina's telling everyone to follow you. I don't know what they're talking about. I would do no
I
such
guess Tina
thing.
wants me to suffer and draw 60 characters.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not like I won't be there yelling at you to take breaks after 10 of them like we did before.
Yeah. And if I don't, you're fucking like I'm gonna take June away, and I'm like, no.
I will. You know what? I will make a deal with you, Kerri.
Yes.
So I will draw one of our ships. It doesn't have to be June or anything, but I'll have that screen shared while you're doing your thing, and then as long as you're taking breaks and stuff like that, I will keep drawing. But if you don't, then I stop drawing.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you know?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
But that does mean when you take the break at the right time, I'll still be drawing.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't go into the archive of lost images. I will check it later. Hey, Kaiser. Oh, Stretch. Thank you, Speam. Oh. Okay, I'd actually need that one. Holy shite.
Right now I'm taking my little break and eating my last bit of pizza.
I'm so proud. You have a surprise for both me and Kerri later? Alright. When me and Kerri are done, I will make sure to go look.
Oh, damn.
Look where.
On Twitter.
I mean, 20 minutes.
Asher apparently has a surprise for us on Twitter.
Oh boy.
Twitter.
You definitely did. You definitely did. Let's see.
We drawing. I'm taking a break.
Zoriley.
Yeah, I'll make it clear. I don't do follow for follow. That's not in my book.
It is very appreciated though that you follow her though.
Yeah.
Hey, Spring.
It's spring.
Bye.
It's spring.
I forgot how much I loved her eyes.
She has pretty eyes. I like her orange shoes and everything.
Her feetsies.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Okay, okay. We're going to give her a nice, thick upper lip. By the way, Sonic poses are hard. They do be sometimes. As long as you know how to break your shapes properly, it does make it a little easier.
Mm. Hmm.
I love my little armadillo.
Mm.
She is just a big mommy energy.
And now she's gay.
Oh, she's an armadillo?
Yeah.
Oh. I was thinking she was a pangolian.
Nope. I'll go grab my
Oh.
pangolin to show the difference. Because I do have one. I have two.
I mean, I know the difference between them, but I thought she was...
Nope, she is part of, it's literally called a fairy, pink fairy armadillo.
Huh.
Okay, I need res. Okay. So my pangolins look kind of more like this.
Yeah, him. I know him.
That one, and let me go see if I can find Nigel.
I can't really
Nigel.
see at the moment.
Oh no, his is Alejandro. This one's
You'll see
Nigel.
later, Blaze.
Okay.
You still so depressed.
And this is Alejandro.
I'm just tired. It's been a long
I
day.
also know him.
without Really being a long day, and
Him and him are twins. But my pangolins look like that. They almost look like they have feather tails because of the way their scales are. I'll put it in the VC chat for us so that you can see them.
okay.
Nigel.
Nigel Uno.
Nigel Uno.
Nigel Uncle Roger.
Raz. There, it's a no mic for you.
Pen. Ooh,
And let me go
okay.
grab a pink berry.
Oh, I think I remember. Maybe not Alejandro, but I remember the second picture. I remember you drawing the second picture now.
Yeah. Pink
Okay, yeah.
fairy armadillos are so fucking... There's like some cute versions, and then there's just really not so attractively cute ones. So there's the pink armadillo. That's what B is.
Gosh.
They're just so cute.
Let me look at this. Oh my god, look at that. Give it
It's
to me.
interesting, I'll
Give it
that.
to me.
It's a pink fairy
Look
armadillo.
at the way it look at it walk. It's
That's what B
moving.
is.
Look at
Yeah.
the fucking grippers.
I'm taking.
That's because they like to dig.
I know.
She digs. But now you
I'm
see why she's very fuzzy.
Yeah.
And she only has it like near her back and off her nose.
I want to give her a hug.
She will accept all hugs. Every single one.
Oh. I'm not letting go.
Good.
Wait.
Yes, Kerri?
Does that
lucky.
mean the baby, the Blue and his girl is the like same thing as B? Because she's got the same kind of.
Who? What?
She.
She might be.
I'm a glutton for hugs.
It might be. But it also gives me more of like a snake feel than an armadillo.
Yeah.
Snake!
Looks like it got a cobra butt.
Cobra.
Cobra butt.
Julio just finds her, and his wife is just like, "What is that?"
Brother,
Brother, ooh.
Adorbs. Now I want to draw Mighty the Armadillo. I would love to. So there are some Sonic characters that maybe one of these days me and Kerri can make this into a challenge.
Oh, Sonic characters.
The thing is that draw Sonic characters to look like their actual animal.
Ooh,
No.
I like that.
So like, you know how Mighty, he just has just the weird shell looking thing, but the thing is that it doesn't have the ridges or anything.
Yeah,
I would love to redraw that and make him
he's
look.
got like a smooth shell.
Yeah. Which no armadillo has a smooth shell. I want to give them more actual creature accurate features. Like, that's another reason why I love my boy Ashura. He actually has a porcupine nose.
Huh. Something I still want to do sometime is like doing a Pokemon drawing challenge.
Pokemon.
Kerri does not do follow for follow.
I think those are bots. I think
Oh.
those are both bots.
I feel like it'd be fun for like between you two. Like I give you just like a random Pokemon and see if you can do it like from memory.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Or if you don't know, just like give it your best shot.
Yeah. I know Kerri would probably do better because you would have a lot from mine just trying to make a random Pokemon character because I don't remember a lot of them by name.
But that would be fun. We definitely need to plan that sometime.
Yeah. We still have to plan the one that we had with the Sonic, the shinies.
Yeah.
The shinies?
Yeah, there was a thing that me and Kerri had planned a while back, but sadly things got chaotic with my end at first, so we couldn't plan it.
Chaotic.
Heh.
Hey.
Oh no, I suppose that's chaotix.
Heh. Yes.
I know, boo, horrible Sonic joke.
Your armadillo is past thick. She's thick quick. No, she's thick. Is she gluten?
Hey.
Funky straw. It doesn't
Oh god. I forgot how much I love drawing her.
They didn't know that's the thing.
I just love her body type. It's just so many fun round shapes.
Oh gosh.
And I forgot I gave her those type of pants. Well then, why am I like this?
The booty pants.
She has booty pants. I meant to say glutton. Technically, yes. She is gluttony.
So you said she's like more of like a motherly character, right?
Very much so. She'd be taller than Korra.
The funny thought I had was just like holding up a picture of I don't remember her name. B? Okay, yeah, her. And then a picture up of Korra and be like, what's the difference?
They're the same.
They're exactly the same picture.
Blaze. No. You want to be funny? You want to be funnier? If we did that, but it was just like they showed Angus. Is that the same picture?
What? Like, hold up B and Angus?
No. As in, Angus is the one that's like, our company wants you to find the difference between these two pictures, showing Korra and B. They're the same.
Oh! Okay. Angus being the one to pick the difference. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. They're exactly the same. They're exactly the same picture. What the hell do you want me to pick out?
All I know is I wanted both.
I'd really like to have both. At the same time.
I want both.
I will say she B would probably be open to the idea of polyamorous, honestly.
My rat's like, you better come the fuck home though.
Of course I will come home. You know the rule.
She's not coming home, laddie.
Bitch slap things.
Tries to slap. B, pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up right now.
Pick me up. Pick me up. And all the Angus looks down, he hears like little squeaking noises.
What the hell is that?
B just like has her on hand and just holds her, like holds little rat glutton up. And you just hear the whap across
Oh.
Angus's face.
Also, I found this. You know, I was gonna show you, but I found this, and it's definitely be like Arya and Jasmine. Look at this.
I stole nothing. Don't lie to me.
She's like, she's like, Jasmine, where are all the pennies? Like, what pennies? I didn't steal no pennies.
Jasmine, I know you missed the pennies. Jasmine, I know you missed the pennies, but you're going to have to let them go.
They're my pennies.
Jasmine, no.
You don't even know where I stored them.
Pick up, shake a few times.
They just come falling out all of our floof.
Finally,
He's
I
like,
can get these
he's
pennies
like,
myself.
Smell pennies. I smell pennies.
I smell pennies.
You know, I've often thought about wanting to get like a plague doctor outfit.
Yeah. You have my interest, yes.
I could dress up as SCP-049. Oh my gosh, yes. I love 049. He, like, that one's probably my favorite SCP.
I just love how sassy people make them.
But
Like, every time somebody makes, like, a joke about them, it's just, like, the sass of, like, I want nothing to do with you, goodbye. Goodbye, I said goodbye!
Leave.
yet another is infected with the disease.
Also, I just like the idea of, like, some of the joke ones that I've seen is that, where just, like, he walks into a room, looks around, sees, like, the indestructible lizard, turns back around and says, I ain't dealing with this shit. I loved it so much. I just love how sassy people, like, in the fandom make them.
Yeah.
You know, it would be really fun too if one day we actually did like SCP drawings.
Ooh,
Yes.
SCP drawings of our characters.
During Halloween, can we just do nothing but a horror theme?
Yes.
Yes.
Please. Please.
Like all of October, not even just Halloween.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. You have my attention.
No,
You have my curiosity. Now you have my attention.
Haha. Let's see. Sam Spam.
No,
we
don't
smell
fucking pull into it.
pennies.
Do not fucking pull in. You stupid mother! You were in here earlier. You got $5 fucking. I hate
For context, for people at home.
Fucking hour.
For context, for people at home, Blaze works in this beautiful thing called a gas station.
Lo and behold, there aren't full service stations though.
They are not self-serve. That means an attendant has to go out to pump your gas for you, pay you out, and everything else pretty much for the customer, so they don't have to really touch anything and deal with anything. So yes, you'll sometimes randomly hear Blaze raging upon that. Yes.
Who be...
Very funny. Wow.
Casper.
$10 this time.
He starts crying. She's like, "What? You don't like our Valentine's Day our ice creams?"
Shows crying and sobbing.
She's
you
like,
can just
"No,
tell me
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
good
I
enough. You can just tell me I did horrible. You don't have to do this to me. Ice cream and full of things. You know that's my comfort food."
She's like, "No, that's not like that. That's how they just reports type it." I was imagine the other boys are just laughing their asses off.
Fucking Odin sobbing, crying
Yeah.
so bad, wheezing. I'ma melt their ice cream to make them suffer. Do it. I forgot how fucking pretty this bitch is.
Make me go awooga.
She do make me go awooga. She just big and soft. I love her. I'm gonna watch him cry like a little baby bitch.
Casper do cry like baby bitch.
You'll love Casper. It's easy to make him cry like a baby bitch.
And Layla has to do her best to make him happy. So the only thing you have to really worry about is Layla beating the shit out of you for making him cry.
But even then, she probably just looks and goes like,
Go home.
okay, let's see. Is it balanced? Yes, it is now balanced. Okay.
He's dancing.
Who doesn't want to see B dance?
I want to see baby.
I love B so much still.
You know, she'd be the type if she's on the dance floor, she just smacks people all around in different directions with them hips.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Why is everyone taking like a 10-foot radius away from me?
My record on the floor be like, step on me.
Oh, are you into that?
Me.
Alright, if I have to. No. B is one of the rare people that can understand her.
Gets stepped on and everyone's like, what is with that weird rat creature?
It says it makes her happy.
You can and they're like, you can understand that thing?
She's not a thing. She's a lovely being.
There's a thing. Ew.
Thank you, Kerri. I was about
Brother,
to. Brother,
Crusty. Yeah, you are being a bother. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here with your bot ways.
So many bots come for our asses.
They like our butts.
It's a bot.
Yeah, it's just a bot. Pretty much if they're asking or trying to request something from you, typically they're bots.
Yeah. Or try clicking on links to be like, oh, you want to gain more followers? Click this or whatnot.
Yeah, and that's why I have my links turned off, so if somebody tries to send a link here, it does not show.
Yeah, mine does not have links.
Only my mods can send links. Same thing with Kerri's, only mods can send links.
I think for when I hit the 60 characters of ship you can draw for meeting, I feel like I have fun with is Kerri, Alexander.
Yes.
Big lady with tall men.
Yeah. Oh, that's always
Give
lovely.
them some love.
Yes, give them love.
And Odin and Kaz always try to like block him from getting anywhere near her.
Oh, fully always cock block them.
And they're like, why are you doing this to me?
I have a meeting, now to go. Your meeting isn't with the boss, therefore it ain't important.
And she ain't the boss.
She's a boss to me.
No, leave, I want her.
Okay, just because you're a simp doesn't mean it's the boss, okay? You gotta understand what the boss is.
He gets his fucking fist ready to beat them.
Honey, we didn't know that you were that whipped.
It's like, I'm gonna kill you.
About to whoop your ass in a minute, boy.
They're like, promise?
Both of them bent over. Oh, please.
Yes. Please, not so hard like last time.
No, harder. Harder, Daddy.
We've been so bad.
We've been so naughty.
And Cherry just standing there awkwardly and be like, what?
They're being weird again.
He just picks her up saying, let's just go back into the house.
Yeah.
No, Owen grabs him.
Don't whip me, homie. So, one thing to understand with what me and Kerri are talking about, we have these characters that are part of a mafia, and two of them are fucking weird as all shit together. Named Odin and Casper. Those two are just so fucking weird together. Like, not even too long ago, I finally showed Kerri how badly their relationship is going to be together.
Even Odin's partner's sick of them sometimes. Especially when she made the comments like, y'all fight like an old married couple, and they had, and Tina fucking...
Oh no, they can't. She can't know about our forbidden love, our wonderful gay love, and our passionate kisses.
And she's like, I'm going to turn this car over.
I love them so much.
Oh gosh, my phone. Oh, I see what happened.
Their dynamic is gremlin equal yes.
Gremlin besties.
Gremlin besties. Back to demons. No,
Damon.
the daemons.
Oh yeah, but we got so sidetracked too before June and Grace as well, but.
So all we gotta know is that Asmodeus wants their asses because technically Grace is a very powerful demon that was technically created and not actually was an existing thing. It was created during a wartime. So it's extremely rare for anything to actually be stable enough as that being.
And he wants.
And Asmodeus is the type of person that wants to take down both hell, heaven, and the mortal realm to make it into his own image. Because he feels like all the systems are flawed. Where things should just allow you to do anything. Who cares? If there's no heaven, hell, what would stop you from doing something bad? What actually dictates a moral code? A world of sin, a world of lust. Why would you want to fight if you can just love something? That is the sick ideas of Asmodeus, and if he can find weapons that will help him do that, he will do so.
And he found Grace, and he's like, oh.
Not I want, I
want.
need for further experimentation on this idea.
And Grace and June admit feelings, even though Grace was talking shit about herself.
Yeah. June has a very weird way of showing affection.
Grabs her.
Firmly grasps it.
He's like, you don't talk shit about yourself. You see, maybe I should just move away. You know, your life would have been so better if I wasn't around. Could focus on your job more.
Firmly grasp her, pinning her to bed. Sloppy kisses everywhere.
Sloppy kiss. Devontae walk in saying, y'all gonna do it?
I just love the freaking joke of like, okay, just remember I snuck a condom into your drawer, just use that. Oh wait, your mom wants grandkids, never mind, scratch the condom.
Have fun, and then
I feel
fucking...
like Blaze would have done that with Klaus and Aurora.
Yes. But then Jacket comes and is like, no, they can't do that. And fucking Jude's like, God fucking damn it.
I'd love to see one day a version of Asmodeus where he wasn't as much of a bastard, because I feel like he would be a fun character as a nice person. But also, he wouldn't be as loved in, you know, like David, he wouldn't be as loved if, you know, he was a nice person.
He's only loved if he's a bad guy.
Yeah. You gotta love them villains.
So now we're at the part of the story where they're heading to their Airbnb and they gotta stay like that because June can't get lustful.
Well, it's not even that. It's because for Jagged, it's like, okay, I know Asmodeus would do his research of where they're at, so if I could find any way to slow him down, it'd be great. And to have more
Airbnb
things.
is.
Yep. And Jagged can pretty much hide a lot of people's sins by sending different currents to make it feel like it's a different sin than the actual sin.
Yes.
Jagged is gluttony, envy, and pride. He is very lustful, but it's not one of his main sins. So I make it so that a demon or any type of creature can only have, at most, 3 sins that it can be ran by. But that's only if they're a powerful one. If they're lower ones, then it's only 1 sin. The sins themselves, the demon lords, pretty much harness their 1 sin to the point that they become an expert in it. But that doesn't mean they can't feel the other sins, but that's what they just live by, typically.
Yeah.
Lucifer is the only one of the sins that has technically 2 currently because of pretty much exiling Asmodeus. So he had to take over the lust and pride. Which that's why that man has so many fucking babies.
Poor Aurora.
So first he started out with technically 16. Yes. Gluttony is Beelzebub. But she goes by B. She'll also go by Ziesel. She does not like the idea of going by Bub. Because she feels like that's too, it's too informal to her. And she doesn't see it as a cute nickname. If it's not cute, she don't want it.
If it's not cute, I don't want it.
Sees Grace,
What
I
was
want to
you think
keep
of
this.
Aaron?
Fucking adorable as
I want-
shit.
What?
What would B think of Aaron? Adorable as shit. Let's see. Okay, now just to do the erasing and fixing up thing. Oh, wrong eraser. But yeah, Lucifer is the only one with the 2 sins out of all of them. They're the first devils ever created.
Now poor June honey in one Grace.
June, the sexually stunted boy.
Grace doing all these type of things she's not trying to do on purpose, making him more aroused.
Him be angry of feeling what would technically be normal for a teenage boy.
I think Grace even pull like the one thing she's like be like, so she'll be like, so when you wanna have kids?
His brain now. Oh, whenever the time is right. Whenever the time's right.
So I guess in the time right now, I mean we're all alone in the office.
No, I mean as in like when we're not getting hunted and the safer and better living conditions.
So you promised?
I promise. When I think about the name Beelzebub, I keep picturing that partying, lovable, 4-armed anthro bee fox. Yeah. They just used all the demons that you actually see in like the Bible and stuff like that, and just gave them the names from that. So it's very common to get sadly overshadowed.
He's like, okay, I'll wait until we have Big Bane, and she just gets off his lab.
Internally screaming.
She's like, I'll see you back at the house.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay, and just walks off.
Head hitting against desk.
It's like, I want now, I want it now.
I have never had this primal urge to fuck.
And I want her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh dear lord. Scroll out. Her booty.
Her booty cheeks.
Her booty cheek out in the wind. She wouldn't care. Most of these guys don't even understand the idea of common decency. Most of them just like run around half naked.
I mean, Balvagor does. He pretty much wears for clothing.
It's not that he's doing that for common decency. He's just like, it's comfy.
It's
Honestly,
comfy.
yes.
Same thing with Leviathan. He just like a professional.
Professional,
Most of my
but when
characters
he
would do
sees
that.
wife, wiggly boogly.
Boogly moogly.
Actually, I'd say most of my characters would do that. I feel like, at least the whole like going around half naked because it's comfy would be like Angus, Aaron, probably Cora, probably Delphinus, maybe Spike.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, booty.
Klaus has done it before.
Booty, booty, booty.
Booty, 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 rock it very well. Alright, speaking of Beelzebub, you, mean to tell me that she's more powerful than Alistair. Technically, all sins are supposed to be more powerful than the actual, like, people that are the sinners. It's just that, Alistair himself, like, okay, so from my understanding for Vizzy's stuff, the sinners can hurt the denizens of hell. Not the actual princes. They're talking about the actual hellborn creatures. Like imps, hellhounds, leviathans, like the actual creatures born in hell. They are more powerful than those. That's why they keep them in the Pride Ring, and no living creature goes outside. Like any hell creature can go outside into that Pride Ring. That's why, like, when you're seeing Millie and Moxie going for their date to Asmodeus's, club or lounge, that you've seen Pride Ring closed because they could kill the hell, hellspawn.
Is that where?
That is part of the Fizzy's lore, that they could fully hurt and kill the hellspawn. But not the demon princes. That's why they're still below on the power scale. Like, Alistair would not be able to kill B.
Also, I'll be right back and go grab my food.
Okay. Johnny, we're not talking about your fanfic AUs.
Yeah.
Like, so if I were to go by power scale, I think Alistair would be either slightly below or at the same level as Stolas. If I'm remembering properly.
What am I gonna do for supper tonight?
Eat food.
Oh,
Personally,
no.
I support a wedding between B and Vortex. I actually like the idea, which I know Johnny's gonna hate the idea because he loves Luna so much. But anyways, so, fuck you, Johnny. No, I'm kidding. Anyways,
Lol.
no, what I was thinking is that it does seem like they're trying to point to B and Vortex maybe going into a poly relationship with Luna.
I could see it happening.
In the Pride picture, if you actually look at B's hair, it was showing colors of the actual polyamorous flag. So, it could be. Joke's on you, bitch. I sleep with Luna. I ship Luna and B. Oh, but what about, Vortex, though? What about Vortex, Johnny?
Okay.
Or are you just gonna put yourself as Vortex?
Lol.
I
I'll
mean,
throw
he
Aaron
can
at him.
watch. God damn it, Johnny. He can watch. Johnny, what would you do if they made you watch instead and you couldn't join?
Ouch. How long has it been since I've had McDonald's? It's been that kind of a fucking day.
You
5
act like
days
that's
ago.
a problem. Damn it, Johnny.
I mean, it'd be cheaper too.
Son of a bitch. I wish I could stop filling the fucking wrong thing. That's what she said.
I could get Pizza Hut, I suppose.
Okay, I got a question for the chats. For both.
Oh boy.
If you were to pick what sin you would fall under, which one would it be and why? So we're going to go by the basic 7 of pretty much gluttony, pride, wrath, envy, greed, and God, why is my brain not working today? Sorry, envy, wrath, sloth, gluttony, greed, lust, or pride. Going with the basic 7.
I feel like I'd end up being like a weird mix of like wrath, gluttony, sloth. There was another one in there I was just thinking of. I don't know what I was just thinking of, but I know there was like one more. I don't know.
Let's see what chat says. Johnny says sloth or wrath for himself.
Alright, grab on my whoopie pie.
Arrow says, I'd say sloth because I barely do anything with my life and barely get any important projects done. Yet at the same time, I'm spending the entire day working on some art. Spam says, I'm gonna test, be right back, but it's probably going to be envy.
What's one?
So I asked the chats, both of ours, if you had to pick a sin that you feel like you yourself mostly are, what would it be? So like the basic 7 of like envy, wrath, sloth, gluttony, greed, lust, or pride.
Oh, lust was the other one.
I
guess was thinking
slothed.
of.
You feel like you're sloth?
I also just drew myself as a sloth from my own sloth solo.
Yeah.
Fuck are my keys? Oops, I forgot all those were in there.
I always told everybody this. I would definitely fit the bill a lot of the times of wrath.
Yeah.
I know I do. Oh, there's my keys. If it wasn't obvious enough for me.
I will say I have a very bad habit of holding grudges, but when I was younger, that's all you were meant to know. But I'm not using that as an excuse. I'm just saying in general of like,
Yeah.
it's just what had to happen in my life a lot of the times. I couldn't act
Alright, why
or
did
speak
you
out
even
on it, so I
clock
just
out?
always got
Oh my
angry.
God. I almost forgot to clock out.
Or I
Wow.
would say probably like envy fits me.
You feel like envy fits you?
Yeah.
It's getting dark outside. My finger is... There we go. Right. Well, I guess I'll get Pizza Hut tonight. But what do I want to get from Pizza Hut? Wings. Always wings. Wings are good. I like wings.
God,
Chicken wings!
chicken wing, chicken and macaroni.
I can hear Frost being in an absolute panic right now. Poor guy.
This is still the funniest thing. I don't care what anyone says.
What?
They turned my wings into chicken wings.
Phone is connected?
Let
Not
me
yet.
see. I kind of want to make it more reddish. Mouth. There we go.
Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, I need to first order my food. Oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah, her claws are cream colored. Okay. If I somehow ended up in the world of Helva Boss, I would try and make my own hidden sanctuary to gather and safeguard hellhounds. I know they reside at the very bottom of Hell's hierarchy, and I just can't let those anthro-wolves suffer because of it.
Yeah.
The thing is, what I find strange, so random thoughts for this. So the thing is that they say hellhounds are at the lowest part, but I'm surprised succubus aren't the lowest part. So let me explain why. In the episode with Mamun, talking about who's
Mammon, yeah.
yeah, talking about the weakest sins, they always said it was Osmodius. So the thing is that anything that would be connected to Osmodius should be on the lowest ranking, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why is it that hellhounds are down there when B is even more powerful than actual Osmodius?
Yeah.
If anything, I think it should just go by the power of their actual, like, ring.
Yeah.
Or who owns that ring. So that's just my thought.
Go Cajun dry rub.
I think one of my other things that I like to think about for, like, Hell of a Boss, and has been, because this is going to be the in-between, I can't wait until one of the concepts might be introduced or not. I don't know if it will be, but I'm hoping it does. The one known as Rue.
Oh yes, Rue.
Rue, the root of all evil. Because I guess in the very originals, Rue was meant to be, of course, the name, root of all evil, was supposed to be down there before even Lucifer and Lilith were kicked out of heaven.
Damn. Alright. I need to go to the bank first, unfortunately. Trying to save my money and I have to pay rent.
Cries. But, yeah, it's just more of like one of those interesting ideas. I love Rue as a concept. I feel like that's very much a very original idea, honestly, of just having a creature living in hell beforehand that was actually just the
Ooh.
root of all evil.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, Kerri?
Oh.
Oh,
Yes, you
God,
with the
yeah.
hand up.
Me.
Yes, Kerri?
Pick me.
Okay, I guess I had to pick Blaze. No.
what?
Kills him.
Oh man, I guess I
Raise
don't
his
have a
hand.
classroom. Okay, go ahead.
So what if we had our own Root of Evil, but what if our version of Root of Evil was the chick that Zing is protecting?
Like, I will say in this version, like, what I made the thing is that I don't have a root of all evil, which would be an interesting idea to have one in all honesty. But for those who don't understand, root of all evil was supposed to be the thing that, of course, was in hell first. And what pretty much Lucifer and Lilith in the original, I guess, were supposed to be what created it by accident by Lucifer feeding Lilith the apple. So they accidentally birthed Rue into the world.
What about their knowledge?
Yes. Because the fact of having sentience and stuff like that from getting, the apple of knowledge was supposed to be what created sin in the world. So it was supposed to be based off of that concept. In the original concept, Rue was supposed to be the biggest villain in all of Has-Been Hotel.
Damn.
So pretty much, yeah, you have the arc of these little mini villains. But the thing is that the reason they were saying the reason why exterminations were a thing or mandatory was because of people Rue was getting more energy and more power from the sinners. The more sinners sin down there, the more powerful Rue became. Because all the concentration of evil deeds and sin were concentrated there. So the reason why they had the exterminations was so that Rue wouldn't be able to keep getting that energy. Like, this is from the original concepts. I don't know if they're still going to do it,
Yeah.
but I love the idea, honestly. Of just the whole entire purpose of you're supposed to think that heaven is the main villain or the other overlords and shit, but it was actually that. Oh, okay, Spam finally took that test. Apparently I am the following, and I don't know how true it is. Lust 33.33%, greed is 30.77%, wrath is 15.38%, gluttony is 12.82%, and then envy is 7.69%.
Nice.
Let's see. But no, I love the idea of Rue. I know in my thing, they didn't make evil. It was just because of technically, the people who made evil would be the primordials. Because they decided to get rid of neutrality and a hive mind. They kind of got tired of it and made a creature that could make it so that you can make multiple outcomes. Instead of just always being the same. So they broke pretty much their whole entire existence to make another thing. So maybe one of the gods could have made or she could have been the original god without even knowing, because there was Azeroth to it, which was supposed to make other gods. But what if because of breaking it, it made your character that you're talking about, Kerri, the bloody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make it maybe kind of cool, maybe she lost, maybe something happened, she maybe lost her memory of what she is.
Yeah.
And Zing is trying to help her recover from whatever she is, but doesn't want Asmode anywhere near her while she's recovering.
The thing is that Shing, of course, would be a very lustful being as well, so the fact of, the idea of, oh, well, technically, if I keep her up to myself, I might be able to overthrow Asmodeus one day.
No.
So it would be a possibility.
Will I be
Yeah.
able to turn left out of here? Fuck. Holy shit, I'll be able to turn left out of here.
Let's see. Okay, it's all their fault. Evil exists. Ugh. It's all their fault. Evil's addiction to his Oreos exists. Yes, it's all Rue's fault.
Yeah.
Let's see. What are your thoughts on this scenario? Imagine Mama harms Vortex and Beelzebub just go total rage titan against this and agreed. The thing is that okay, so it seems like B is very, very passive aggressive. Yes, we'll get angry, but doesn't seem like it's her priority to do so. It would be interesting, but I don't see that there would be a gain for Mamoon if he even tried to think about harming him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you had to think of. What is going to give him the most gain, because that is literally his whole entire shtick.
Yeah.
Hurting Vortex would not give him any sort of gain and would cause issue. Let's see.
I don't know, those are all handicap spots. I'll just park them back here.
Okay. I guess I'll draw my version of Momo next. My cash cow.
HQ.
Food will be ready in 12 minutes, apparently.
Which I could see her going by Mom.
Mom.
M-A-M-M. Mom.
Mom.
Oh, okay, that's... Okay, so my Discord...
Or go by Moon.
Okay.
People say Mamum, but I'm so used to hearing, like, when people do the, I guess, the quote-unquote Latin pronunciation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She's, I imagine her just giving Grace so much shit.
Well, okay, so that's another thing that would not be fully, I guess, sensical. Vortex's well-being is important to Beelzebub because, of course, greed. You touch something that, not greed, but, god damn it. Gluttony. Thank you. Because you want to take it, like, gluttony is very close to greed in a way. It's consumption of things. Which can turn into greed and selfishness. But
Yeah.
the fact that somebody would, like, Vortex's well-being, yeah, would slightly make them angry. But I don't know how they would fully react because it depends on the gluttonous nature of what B would want them for. I know that they love him and everything, but there's still some mental programming that they have. Like, technically, the Leviathan is always greed. And I mean envy. God fucking damn it, I keep talking about Momo and I'm about to draw Momo. Anyways.
Words don't work.
Yeah. Leviathan is envy. If you actually pay attention in the actual show, if you've seen the fish-like creatures, they are extremely envious. They have that pre-programmed in their brain. Same thing with hellhounds. The gluttony, wanting to eat, wanting to consume, wanting to have parties, wanting to have fun. The different type of imps. Because you have the one that's from wrath and the other one's from greed. We've seen Moxie's dad.
Yes.
Your ring instills a programming in your head. Okay, spam. This British boy needs some sleep. It's 1:25 for me. Good night, everyone. Like your armadillo's dress with the hip hole, Tina. Would like to know the name. B. Her name is B. And thank you for the help. And sorry if I keep bothering you about the hands, Tina. Nighty night.
Good riddance. I'm kidding.
Yes, foxes and wolves are monogamous, but that doesn't mean... The thing is that the species that Vizzy chooses isn't always fitting. Because technically, if you think about it, bee is also based off of a fucking bee, which they always fuck their whole hive.
Yes.
And will collect their sperm to use for later. So if you want to go by actual animal traits, that's the only thing that really fits. They follow no animalistic tendencies.
Yeah.
Like, technically, if they were to do so, they would go by the biblical accurate thing for Asmodeus, which they did slightly because he does have 3 heads. Technically 3 faces.
The atmosphere is turning yellow. Oh, Lord.
Why are you pissing in the sky? Stop pissing up there.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here waiting for my food to get done, and I think the clouds are starting to, like, thin out a little bit, so, like, the sun is setting, so it looks, like, slightly yellowish orange. Kind of freaky.
And I was about to say, technically, the way that Vizzy uses Asmodeus, it's a rooster. Yes, roosters have multiple mates, but you see that he goes against the code still as well. It really depends on the code.
Any man falls behind, gets left behind. I don't know.
It really depends. That's the thing. Like, I don't think Vizzy did any animal research on it.
Not really.
I think she just picked whatever animals she wanted to use and used them.
Yeah.
Because technically, B is just a literal amalgamation of when they did the Die Young music video way back in the day. Because it had a little pixie-like fox and a big wolf. And they sung together. It was supposed to be an amalgamation of those two together. It really has nothing to do with the animal feature. You know, Kerri loves to go and be a little turd. If she says you smell, you smell. It's okay. No.
Yeah. Yeah, good riddance. Get out of here. Go to bed. Now that he's gone.
Oh, they're gone. Oh. I saw a meme that made fun of how male characters are always given a variety of body types and looks, while the female ones use the same body type. And all the replies were just Vizzy in a nutshell. Not really wrong. Like, literally, I think there's only like 2 to 3 that break the mold that she constantly likes to use. And that's Mimsy. And, God, fuck. Oh my god, I can only think of one. I tried to give a defense. I tried. But all of them do have a... all the females do have a cookie cutter body, typically. The only thing that they usually change is either proportion of butt or chest. Which typically it's the butt.
Yes.
But yeah, I know Vizzy definitely didn't pick certain creatures for the by going by, oh well, this is how the animal acts. A lot of it has biblical verses to it and attached to it. So like the fact that Osmodius is a bird type, which technically his is mostly Goetias and stuff like that because he's supposed to be the head of the Goetias.
Yeah.
They made him a bird because there was a depiction about because of the fact that the Goetias, but not because of what animal he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be more of like I think it was like a goat, and like two other animals, almost like a chimera. Then for Leviathan, it's always said it was a serpent that had opened the gate of hell. So when it opened its mouth and its maw, it was supposed to open the gates of hell. So that's why that's serpent-like. It's not the fact of doing research on the animals themselves, it's doing the research on the actual biblical things attached to them. Unless it doesn't fit her thing, and then she's like, fuck it, random. Like, I can't wait to see how she does Satan, honestly. I don't know.
There's one artist I watch. I'll have to show you probably after stream. Tina, they did their own like version of Satan, but they made like a female.
Yeah.
Is she a baddie? Ma! Oh my god.
Ma. No.
Ah.
I said she's a baddie.
Your mom listening in and
My mom thought I called her fat.
oh my god.
Spam me, you don't scare the shit out of me. Go to bed. No, I'm not talking to you!
Oh my god, we're streaming!
You're embarrassing me! Yeah.
Yeah.
You're taking things out of context and it's really embarrassing.
Way.
What? I'm gonna kill you.
I would definitely not call that basically has been, but without swearing. I would definitely not call Idol Mantis' version of that anything even close to has been.
Alright, well, my food's almost ready, so I'm gonna go hop in. I'll probably just leave my phone in the car, because I'm gonna just be quick, so.
Kill him!
Kill him.
It's all coming together for Grace.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
It's all coming together. Now that he's gone.
Well, now that he's gone, no.
Back to talking about the more important business of June and Grace, obviously.
Obviously. Even though they're not all demon related, you silly. No.
You silly. Oh, I'm so scared. Anyways, ban them.
Oh my god. Are you threatening my moderator? How dare you?
Yeah, I'm being threatened.
Wow, how dare.
Ban them.
I guess I'll have to end you. No.
No. End your whole career.
Like, I don't know if she was.
You want to fight my moderator? Are you threatening?
What is playing? No! Stop playing! Go away! Spotify, shut up!
I'm gonna have to send you to the ether.
Spotify, shut up!
You don't.
Just like I'm gonna
Stop yelling!
send Blaze into the ether in a minute. No.
Stop fucking yelling, Blaze! Jesus Christ!
Please, stop it! I hate it so much.
I'll kill Blaze.
Kill him.
Every fucking time I try to like connect my phone, Spotify always has to fucking take priority. It's like, shut up. And I have to get rid of it like 10 times in order to. Ah! Please get into the bag. Get
Spam,
into the bag.
we're joking, honey. We're joking.
Unless.
Kerri going
They
to
were
corner.
acting. Or were they?
I mean, maybe I'm, you know, maybe.
Kerri, I will spank you.
That's over.
Thank you.
That's over.
Kerri, I'm going to spank you.
Do it then.
Goodbye.
Do it.
Do it.
So I realized that I gave my cow horns, which usually is for steers. So you know what? Fuck it. This is going to be transgender. I don't care what anyone says anymore. Fuck everyone.
Yay, I think.
Penis.
Oh, I can finally go home.
That means she'll secretly have a penis. No.
That's a penis.
Gay.
That's a penis.
Gay.
Wow, just as quickly as the
Conjuring
atmosphere turns like yellow,
Conjure.
it's gone.
I'm drawing Baby
couldn't-
Grace. She take nap
Wow.
around tail.
Yes.
I take a nap. Not taking a nap here.
I think I'm right here.
I'm gonna go in front of the car because I can.
The minute she just gets touches Balthagor's tail, just instant knockout.
Go.
Lol.
Grace trying to hold
And-
giant weapon.
Turn your fucking headlights on! Holy shit!
Stop yelling!
I had to turn down Blaze again. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, people can't drive.
You're grounded.
You're grounded.
Oh no, those poor people. Oh, they're on motorcycles. Oh no. Oh,
It's raining, isn't it?
that sucks. It's raining.
Oh.
It's not like a heavy rain. It's kind of like somewhere between like a heavy mist and a steady rain. It's weird.
Yeah, satyrs are only male, so when they make a female satyr, there's technically no possible way of being a female satyr. They're just fawns.
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Yeah. So yeah, I realized after I made Mamoon a while back, I was like, oh shit, I gave her horns. I guess I'll fix that later. Then I was like, fuck it, I like the horns. So she's gonna be a trans baby. I don't care.
Oh.
I need to fix some stuff because I actually gave him boobs.
Give him titty.
So we cornered just the three of us.
More than just three of us. Oh, I don't know.
Connor cries.
Yeah, sweet, sweet tea.
Sorry, Connor. I already took Tina. This was our day. And sadly, Blaze has to be a part of it. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Sadly, Blaze is
drug me
here.
along
No
by-
kidding.
Tina dragged me along by the leash.
You like it. Shut the fuck up. Bitch, don't act like you don't. You like it when Mama drags you with her, don't you? Pribby.
Oh boy.
I don't know why. I had a. For some reason, I want to put her into like a Greek goddess outfit. So I was like, fuck it.
Ooh.
That's where her freaking clothes came from.
Yo, close it.
Where your clothes from? Where your clothes go? Fair. I knew that nervous sweat. By the way, I
Two
felt
more
my
days.
heart sank, lol. Okay, see you later, everyone. Also, titties, like Kerri said. Yeah, tibby.
Go the fuck to bed.
I imagine that with her giant form, bees would be basically reenact a moment from the Ben 10 classic episode. Ken 10, the scene where Ben's
You go
10,000 ways
rest,
goes big.
Thunder.
Yeah, go take a
What?
nap.
You big EP.
I hope you guys had fun at least, though.
Yeah.
Wait, what Ben 10 episode?
Ken 10.
Ken 10? Oh, okay. Think I remember that one?
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've seen that show.
Go EP.
I like Alien Force. Ben 10 Alien Force is actually really good.
We found a new fave game. We'll have to show you guys sometime. Yes, please do. Well, the next time we're available, I would love to see you.
Yeah.
Let's see. I forgot I just gave her a tiara. She had like all the bougie shit and I forgot about it.
Rain, rain, rain.
Links do not work on this chat.
You're not allowed, so banned.
It is the safety for others that links do not work unless you're a mod.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Thank you, Thunder. Have good rest.
yes, rest well.
Sleep up,
Maybe we'll see you for the susses, maybe.
Maybe Sussy. Are you joining us or just Dana?
I'm gonna try to. Depending if Wesker needs me.
Me paying Wesker to keep you for another day.
Well, I know next weekend me and Wesker are gonna be doing the food truck stuff, so.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be for 4th of July events. So
Maybe
we're gonna
Wesker
be
can,
fudged.
unless maybe Wesker can try joining again like he tried last time.
Yeah, I gotta see what is wrong with it. I should rewatch Ben 10. It's been so long that I don't even remember the story other than angsty kids find watch that turns him into aliens and he fights other aliens. Bye, Spam!
I never remember the story.
And there goes Blaze turning into a robot.
Like, oh, fuck. Okay.
She
Never
sounded
mind.
so sad!
Good cry.
Bye. Hey, it's just honestly been that kind of a day. I'm just, like I said, this morning itself was just kind of eh. And then, of course, the news this afternoon just kind of, and
Yeah.
customers, it's been a fucking day.
It's understandable.
I really needed someone to talk to.
Oh, honey.
That's mostly the reason I come in. I always need someone to talk to.
Well, you're stuck with us now. It's okay. You're dragged by your frickin', horns.
And you're gonna fucking like it.
And you're gonna like it!
I don't like driving during this time of the day, especially in the rain, because it's like, my eyes just, it's weird lighting. It's very weird lighting. Because it's like, it's bright enough to see, but it's dark enough to be
my God.
extremely bright.
Nick with the rate of 2 people.
Oh boy, 2 people.
I gotta piss.
Yeah?
Thank you, Nate.
But does that
Who are you
description make sense
streaming?
at all?
What?
I said, like, I don't like driving during this time of a day.
Blaze, you're
especially when
cutting
it's,
out a lot.
rainy and cloudy, because it's like dark enough. Son of a bitch!
Dead.
Wait till you get home.
But.
But
You're just gonna get frustrated.
You're going to get yourself more stressed. More stress. No good.
Art going good. I cannot find the new color.
I get to make pretty cow.
Pretty cow with massive schlong.
Big schlong.
Missed the cows
Big
that we
schlong.
used to have. I should have.
Nothing better than horse.
Oh my fucking
There's
god.
no cock like horse cock. Then
I like how
you're
that's
in the
not
chuck.
skipping for him. I like how that's the thing that doesn't skip
Because
for
I'm now
him.
in the dead zone. You know the funny thing is, I actually saw Fox and Pepper do that song live at Pine FurCon in 2019.
That's
it
hilarious.
was brilliant.
That's
But what we had to do is, of course, there were minors present. So what we had to do is all of the parts that said like some sort of profanity, especially like cock, we clapped. So there's no like horse. Then you're in the truck.
That's hilarious.
Fun. It was brilliant. It was a good show too.
I would say the art is going
Oh my
well
goodness.
for everyone that's doodling.
Towards the road. I mean, I can see the road. But where's the road? Road. Oh.
I'd love to see a world where
See, that
Ozzy
doesn't
and
look
Grace
like
could have
fun.
just talked normally.
Have tea.
Have tea, talk about all the gossip.
He's like, you won't believe what Rebecca did last week, and she's sitting there like, what happened?
Can you believe this girl decided to look out the window to the Forbidden Land? This girl don't know anything. Like, oh my god, it just hurts.
What was she doing?
Oh, I think she was just trying to check out on Satan again. Like, ugh, we all know she's jealous of Hades.
Oh my god.
Now, Dish Honey House Preschool.
House preschool.
Is that bitch Linda still giving you issues, honey?
Yeah.
Do I have to send all my demon friends to go take care of it?
Yeah.
All right.
And I feel she'd be also the first person to she'd probably be the only one to tell us as much, like, I have a crush on a friend.
You have, oh my god, honey, let me go get the tea. Give me 1 second, just to sit down. Shh. I'm getting the tea.
just sit on comfy couch. Gives her like a hot chocolate or something like that.
Like I said, Asmodeus if he was good. Ozzy if he was good, man. And
He's like, now sis, I want to know all the details of this boy you like.
I need all the information on this boy. Or girl. No judging.
And she'd be like, well, his name's June.
Oh my god, it's June.
It's June. She's like, his name's June Sabbath.
June. June.
And as well be like, oh my god, you're crushing on one of the Savage's children?
Oh my god, this is so much tea. I'm going to need a bigger pot.
Pours even more in there.
I feel like it would be almost like... So, I know exactly how to describe this relationship.
Yeah.
But it's almost like the idea of, like, Discord and Fluttershy. They're
Yes.
just floating around, not even on anything, just floating and just talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, they're pretty much just like floating in the air.
Oh my god, like, stop being Zoinks, man. No. I do what I want.
stop being zoinks. Jeez, when did Spike get in here?
Like, zoinks, dude!
God.
At least he's not slobbing on knobs. Ba ba da ba 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Wah.
Whoa, look at the big baby.
Wah.
Oh,
Wow.
look, little baby. Now look at the big baby.
Wah.
Whoa.
No, look at the little baby. Wah, wah. Baby Pharaoh wants milk. Somebody fetch me a nipple.
Son of a bitch. Oh no,
gosh.
Kerri, is your thing breaking or am I breaking?
I don't know. I'm still watching her
Oh, Kerri disconnected.
Discord stream. So. Oh fuck.
There she is.
Wait, Discord just fucking dialed?
Hello?
What the fuck?
Apparently.
I was like, what the hell happened?
Asmodeus has taken me.
Has taken.
He has taken me.
Has tooken.
He has taken me to the Shadow Realm.
It is a how.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Noms on butt.
Noms on butt.
Noms on booty.
Noms on butt.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any frogs try and cross the fucking road. It always happens whenever it rains. Is like I always see frogs crossing the road.
I did have a cute
I
idea.
try to avoid them as best I can.
I did have a cute idea for like when Grace does like the whole like lipstick thing and doesn't give you the real kissy kiss like at the end of the day of the work.
Ooh,
She'll like go to his office and Blaze, I'm gonna kill you. Sit in your corner.
No.
Tina bullying me.
How dare. Upsetty.
I'm trying to talk and you're like interrupting me.
We're going to have to kill you. Sent
You're
into
gonna
the
have to-
Shadow Realm.
We're gonna have to ban you. But I had a cute idea like at the end of the day of work, shall I go to his office and be like, are you okay? Are you angry from this morning?
I'm not angry. I was just a little disappointed, I guess you could say.
And you just be like, I just didn't want any of that stuff. You know, the stuff they said they don't want you having, reacting up and stuff like that.
We're pokies.
Just upsetty as spaghetti.
But she was like, but since we're just here alone at work and it's the end of the day, would you like the real kissy kissies?
Yes.
Wagging tail,
Well,
yes.
I'm here at home. So I'll probably hop out and be back whenever I get back inside.
Okay. Goodbye for now.
Blah.
Now that he's gone.
Now he's gone. Talk about the seas.
Easy.
The sea.
No. Alright.
No, should go sit on his lap and give him the kisses.
Oh, the keys. Schlappy
Oh,
keys.
the keys. Oh, the slappy keys.
I like how that's always gonna stay with me now because of freaking Connor, god damn it. Schlappy
Peter,
keys.
you closed out of my screen.
Huh? Ah!
My screen. My box is exposed.
Ah!
Get in my box.
I didn't even exit out of it, so I don't know what's going on.
I think Discord's acting up.
I think so.
I think
There we
Discord's
go.
breaking.
You think your Discord's breaking too?
I think we're dying. Discord's tired of us talking about sloppy keys.
Clippy keys. Let's see. Okay,
She going up and give kiss.
oh, the kissy.
And then he's like, I'm gonna get freaky.
I want to get freaky.
Dragon breaks down the door. Alright, it's time to go home. Time to go, kiddos.
Let's go, kiddos. Blaze was never heard from again.
He was banned all along.
He was banned from party time.
Party.
Pug party!
Party. Satan bringing in his pug daughter, and Hades would be like, what is that? So did you really have to pick that as one of our children?
What do you mean that? This is a beautiful young lady.
She's drooling.
So do you.
No, what the fuck you mean?
Slob on my knob. Beat the shit out of him.
Fucking slaps him.
Just beat the fucking shit out of him.
She's like, and you like that shit?
Yeah, just like I like our new daughter.
Beats him even more.
Ah! Just angry screaming. Things are fucking up. I fixed it. Okay.
What?
My thing started to go fucky. When the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing, and the doctor was never heard from again. And that is how I lost my medical license.
That's just Hector.
Yes.
It was like, so you're a professional doctor, right?
Yeah. I would call
Where's your
myself a
license?
professional.
They're like, where's your license?
Well, you see, my methods are unorthodox. They didn't like what I did and how I fixed people. So, kinda got taken away.
Oh.
But fear not. I'm very nice.
Red legs.
Archimedes! Get out of there! It's filthy in there. Oh, birds. I fucking love the medic.
I need a medic bag.
Doctor, is this going to work? I have no idea. It's...
I love baby Grace.
Baby Grace will be so cute.
His little brain.
I just still love the one of her picking up the fucking sword.
But I might. What if it's like that one thing where she's like lifting it, but she like lets out like a little tube? See, he looks down at her. He's like, "Oh, that reminds me of me."
Oh, that reminds me of my youth.
So you did that too when you lift stuff?
Oh, constantly. Then I blamed it on Lucifer.
Lucifer would be like, "That son of a bitch."
I fucking knew it!
I knew it wasn't me.
You gaslit me so hard I thought it was me!
And first you take my wife, and now you do this to me.
Bro, if I'm a son of a bitch, so are you. We have the same mom.
Hey, I wish Mom never had you.
Good, I wish you didn't have you either, but guess what? We're still fucking suffering.
Hey.
I just love how fucking cute these guys can be.
Who?
Just Grace and the Sins. They can just be so fucking cute.
I know she would get. I forgot to mention that in the story part because when Grace said like she had an idea for helping her sleeping and stuff like that, I was gonna have her maybe ask June like maybe they could talk to Bafagor, and since she said that like he lets out like a powder, some stuff to make people sleep, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking like Grace would probably ask like, hey, why don't we ask him to put some of that stuff into the flowers so like in my house, you know, the scent's already there and I can just feel eased at home.
Yeah. I know he wouldn't be able to continuously do that all the time. That's why he's like every few days, because he would exhaust himself quickly.
Yeah.
He's not used to his godlike abilities. He's used to playing with his strings, but that's about it. If I were to compare him to all the other ones, Jedrick, who pretty much denied his godhood his whole entire life, or his like godly abilities, Jedrick would still know more about his godly abilities than June would.
Yeah.
And have more control over it.
June crying, knowing he can't control it.
Yeah. It was never allowed to practice. I fucking love the fucking mom one where she's just standing there like, oh.
Jewelry and pretty dresses, and she's like, you look so pretty.
You are so adorable.
It's heavy. And she just falls over with all the heavy gold on her.
Oh, I forgot you. You're not as strong as I thought you. I'm so sorry. But you do have to look very pretty. Maybe I could find some lightweight gels and stuff like that for you. How about some pearls?
Pearls. I like pearls.
Maybe some pearls, maybe some amethyst. We'll just go with the gemstones for now.
I think it'd be really fucking cute and sweet. Like maybe June gets like a special like necklace for Grace from Gaomon.
Yeah.
It's like I want to give.
I think that's another reason why, you know what, I kind of like the idea that this is full on a trans character now, because just like now it just gives me more of a reason of why she wants to always be pretty.
Yeah.
I also love that I gave her big fucking ears for some reason.
I like big floppy ears.
Big cow ear.
Big ear.
Now most hearts couldn't withstand this voltage, but I'm fairly certain your heart will. What was that? That is the sound of progress, my friend. Now where is it? Kill me later.
Later.
Let's see. Oh, this is one of the rare drawings that I actually do well, even backwards. Okay. What the hell is
Look at you
this?
go.
Mom, what
Look at
are you?
go.
Where are you, Mom?
Hayes be like, so what you got going on downstairs?
Nothing's better than horse.
Hades be like, oh god, it's bigger than Satan's.
I think
Say it.
she would definitely have the length. I will say that.
Satan crying in the corner. And I was like, he's like, I'm bang your wife, bitch.
Can I at least watch you bang my wife?
It's cool. She's like, it's going to cost you.
Or at least join in the middle.
She likes it when I'm in the middle.
You want to be in the middle? Okay. We can arrange middle.
We go in the middle. So she'd be like, can I join?
Group orgy.
Katie's be like, oh no.
Leviathan would definitely not partake. He'd be like, no.
I feel like for Leviathan and Hades, I feel like they'd be like have like a sibling kind of relationship.
Yeah. Belphegor would definitely not join. He'd be like, no.
I have my babe.
Like, I already get exhausted, from, cuddle fucks, but, this one requires more effort. Blaze, do you want to cuddle fuck?
I could probably go for
That's
one right now.
Belphegor, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Why are you crawling into my bed? Oh no!
That's what his wife would do.
We're just cuddling, right?
You know, that's something I've never actually done. Was cuddle fucks.
Okay, so this may be TMI, but me and Wesker have tried to do that.
Yes.
But then Wesker can't contain himself to go slow. So it just goes straight to, rough. It's not... It goes straight to vile, degrading.
See, it's like, I've only ever done, I guess, softer. Like, I really want to get rougher with my fox friend, but he doesn't really like it that rough, which sucks because I really want to.
I think you just had to have that talk of hey, we do it kind of the way that you like, but can we at least try it at least once my way? Because it should be a mutual thing regardless.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't mind going, slow or anything. I really don't.
But it's just more like you want to try
it's nice
it.
to let loose.
Yeah.
Get that
It's
Friday
hand
rage out.
it. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to go on my BRB screen. You guys are going to still be heard.
I might go BRB real quick because I had the piece.
Okay, fine. I'll wait until you're done then.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, this way Blaze isn't by himself. I at least want to make sure people have people.
People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully.
I got pretty cow. Look at the cow. Look at her.
Wings.
Pee-pee tiny.
Cries. That's what we were joking around of
VOD.
saying, Casper.
Pee-pee tiny, yes.
That's what we were saying with Casper, of just accidentally getting that ice cream.
Pee-pee
And he just starts
tiny.
fucking crying.
See, I feel like Aaron would get that and he'd just yeah, true.
And?
I have a small dick, and?
I'm usually the receiver, not the giver.
Yeah. Unless I'm with Cora.
Then I give her something else.
Yes. I give her my whole body. Crawls all the way in.
Arrow. Okie dokie. I'm gonna procrastinate on making dinner in favor of finishing this sloppy art I'm making.
I didn't have to procrastinate on dinner. It was made for me.
Right now, my dinner's
Don't
still
need
technically
this.
cooking. Which, when Kerri does come back, I'm gonna go and check on that because I haven't juiced it a little bit. I don't know if I want to keep the nose ring, but another part of me kind of does. I feel like it gives it a more interesting face structure for some reason.
Right now, I'm Pepper Popper.
Pepper popper?
I make
Yep, come bake.
Okay.
a piece long.
Such long pee-pee.
No.
Alright. I shall be back
I've
now.
been mainly just drinking water, so it's been just going through me. But you smell. You smell.
Okay.
No shit.
And
I'll kill you. I can't believe they're gonna go meet Balasar.
it's funny. I was thinking of something. There's something earlier for Klaus. You know how they always say like blind as a bat?
Yeah.
It was. This is a funny thing. I was thinking like as Klaus gets older, he actually does start losing his eyesight.
Started walking around and grabs the Lord by the boobs. And she's like, "Sweetie,
Yes.
you're grabbing me by the bootangs."
What? Oh shit.
It's like, I wonder why they're so soft. Lots of gold. Water would be nice.
to watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit again.
Yay.
Such a good movie. I love it.
Remember me, Eddie? When I
Remember
killed your
me?
brother, I talked just like this.
Mm.
Is that one done?
Huh.
Come here, zipper now.
Mm.
Got the other color.
Nom nom.
Oh, let's see.
Nom nom nom.
That's quite cool.
Oops.
Snacks. What kind of snacks? Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
cherry?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Interesting. Yeah. I
No
mean,
judge. I don't judge.
my grandfather actually used to do that. He would actually take like a whole tomato, like whether Roma or whatever. Take a bite, put salt on it, take another bite. I couldn't. I've never figured out what it is with me for raw tomatoes. I don't know if it's a taste or a texture thing. I've never figured it out. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah. Hmm. Mm. Yeah. I'm kind of getting to them now, but it would have to be in like a salad. So, excuse me. Hmm. Really? Hmm. Huh. Mm. Yeah. I've heard that
Watermelon.
that's really good. My grandmother, the grandmother that passed away. I did that. She told me to do that one time, and it was so good. Oh, I love it. Mm, Salt, I feel like, does at least go on a lot of things because it does bring out the flavor of a lot of stuff. Like it brings out the natural flavor of things. So, mm, hmm huh, yeah, mm, hmm, yeah, Yeah. Oh, scallions, yeah. Hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm. Mm. Ow.
Uh, hot. I just like hot stuff, like hot peppers and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, or trying food that has like hot peppers in it. Like I literally have a whole bag of. Well, let me grab the bag. I literally have it sitting over here. Oh, I have a big ass bag of Cheetos, cheddar jalapenos,
Ooh.
and I
Oh,
love
sure.
those. And I love those.
They
It doesn't
are.
feel that hot to. It doesn't feel that hot to me.
No.
I tried the mini bag of these. Why?
Do you not
Oh,
have a high spice tolerance? No.
I just want a motorboat.
Same.
No, you can't touch it. No touching. Can't do that. No, no. Can't have. You're not
Mm.
part of it, Blaze.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh!
Thanks, Arrow. Somebody got me.
Whoops.
But no, okay, so I'll repeat it for my chat. What are weird food cravings that you like? I started mine with like having raw tomato and green onions.
Weird food.
Or ones that people wouldn't consider like an everyday normal one.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I actually have any.
Is there like a certain way you had to cook? I think it's like ramen or something.
A certain way I cook ramen?
Yeah, I think it had to be a certain step or you had to do something certain. I can't remember.
I mean, I boil the ramen like normal, drain it off, and I heat up like, I'll get either like chicken broth, beef broth, vegetable broth, whatever. I don't really do anything unusual.
I'd count that, Arrow. Mixing eggs with shit in my breakfast count, like drenching my spam in sausage and eggs and then trying to fry it.
Interesting. I mean, like, I'm picky with eggs, I guess, now that eggs are mentioned. don't know.
Like, I know Blaze doesn't like deviled eggs. I know that much.
Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of deviled eggs.
Though I should make you try mine. Just saying.
Okay. I did have, I think,
Yes, Kerri.
words.
Yes, Kerri, the one in the back.
Doing the research I saw in the timeline.
Hmm?
Look at the no my Chad Juniors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I would draw that. She's just her seeing him at such low energy. She's like, you want some kisses and cuddles?
That sounds lovely.
Goes down. And she just goes like at high speed doing it. So,
And
sweetie,
it's too big, it's okay.
Go. And when she's like done, she's like, was that enough? Is that good? Are you good now? Are you high energy? Just wipes her mouth with a fucking napkin.
Just gentle papping, like.
Takes the whole thing and just walks off like she just had a gourmet meal and walks off and goes back to work. He just sits there rocking.
Why do I feel like Alora would do that to Klaus?
She has.
A gourmet meal. Yes.
And then walks off and knowing she had her gourmet meal.
Yeah.
I feel like that's also fucking Hades with Satan when she had like a long day and she's just really like, you know.
Yeah, let him spread them now.
He's like, I need you right now. I have low energy, and he's like, but if you have low energy, you wouldn't be able to take all, and he just goes, hey. Screaming.
Volcanoes erupt.
And it's Lucifer in the background saying, lucky bitch.
So bitch, I know that was my wife.
Laura just comes in here saying, sweetie, would you like some time? Would you like some time together?
Yes.
Maybe.
Spreads legs.
Thank you for this bountiful meal that I'm about to partake in.
Wait, did you say Alora?
I have a character named Aurora.
Oh, Aurora. Oh. Sounds like you said Alora.
I mean, Aurora would do the same thing to Klaus, too.
Yeah.
She's like, sweetie, can I just have like a quick minute? And he's like, yeah, sure, what? And then just spreads legs. Spreads his legs wide open and goes ham. Yes. And Klaus speaking the Holy Bible in fucking German.
In British German terms, no?
Yes. Blaze walking by saying, what the hell is going on in there? Peeks the door open a little bit and sees what God knows what Alora's doing to him.
I'm just gonna shut this and let them go at it.
No, Blades just like looks in, goes like, when's it my turn? No.
Like he's like, damn, why don't you not do that to me? No, he just like he's like takes notes, takes notes.
Blaze, can I borrow Flora for a minute? No. Damn it.
He's like, just for like 1 minute, we'll No.
Fine. 1 minute. Good.
It's like even like the other Blaze told like Alora like 1 minute. She's like, I can work with 1 minute. He's like, oh, yes, you can.
Blaze, main destroyed, looking daggers at the Western one, like, why were you hiding this from me?
His whiskers all curly and everything like that.
His
Like, oh,
body
shit.
disheveled.
Yes.
Like, why were you hiding this from me? I thought we were homies.
I thought we were homies. Oh god, imagine that happening like with Cherry and Xander. It's like for her first time, she's like, Xander, can I try this with you?
Sure, if you could take it.
Nathan does that.
Ascended to hell.
Ascended visits hell. First guy he meets is Lucifer. He's like, your girl did the thing. He's like, yes.
Yeah. Help.
He's like, why would you want help?
Because I want to go back and do it again.
I want it.
It was literally death by snoo snoo.
It's like he's like, I thought she wouldn't be able to handle it, but cause she's like, I'm always so like kind of fragile with her in bed, but this is different.
What did I do?
What did I do to her?
What sins and atrocities have I committed?
She got a visit from fucking Osmodeus. It's Osmodeus being the one teaching everyone that tactic.
I want to
He's
see
like,
the world burn in the best way possible.
be
Ladies.
Ladies, here, let me teach you a new trick. I'll be really funny too, like the first night, Jagged gets the score of Jasmine. She's like, alright, but first I'm gonna do this to warm you up. He's like, I already know what you're doing, and you know, like, I'm like, I've already handled this feeling before, so like, you know.
Impress me.
Impress me. Caesar go Godspeed. Parrot noises. Legs twitching.
Why is somebody letting out fireworks now?
Because it's almost the 4th of July.
Them dumb hoes.
They always do this shit. And Jasmine would just like look up at him saying, so it's still like the same like your other girls?
No.
Good. Spreads coons, now it's your turn.
3 foot long tongue. Alright.
Oh.
He do be a shapeshifter. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Jasmine's like, proceed.
Proceed with blessing.
Bless it. You have been blessed.
Blessed with my presence of my poo-tang.
My flaming poontang. She's like, there's only so many that can put it out.
The thing is, the problem is, they're trying to put it out. They should be trying to make it worse.
Oh no. He does, and there's like he tried doing it, but only like fireworks start coming out of it.
One second, for some reason I'm losing my voice and I don't know why. Give me one moment. Ah!
He's dying.
You ever had that one thing that just hit the back of your throat weird and then your throat just like overreacts? That's what happened.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, that's what
I
happened.
get like that small tickle in the back of my throat, and I start like fucking coughing and losing my shit.
Yeah, and just like your voice just start like disappearing into the ether. I'm like, no.
Yeah, and I'm like, I need water.
Yeah. Well, I definitely can tell this is fireworks. Really lame ones, honestly, from what I can hear. Oh. But no. That would be Dragon saying like, no, I'm not gonna put it out. I'm gonna make it worse.
He starts making the fireworks.
Sparks everywhere.
And she's like, slow the fuck down.
Never!
He's like, stop.
Go!
Jesus. I just had like another idea that would really be bad for poor June.
Yeah.
Grace and June had one of their another like after work kissy sessions together and stuff like that. But they're getting close to probably doing the do and stuff like that, and then like Jag comes in the minute before any clothes get taken off. He's like, "All right, time to go."
Yep. Every time.
And every time he's like, "You son of a bitch."
I'ma fucking kill you. I'ma fucking do it.
And Jag could just pull like the word like, "Why are you guys taking your clothes off? Put them back on."
It's like you guys don't have somewhere to be. Let's go.
We have some
Underlay.
meetings to go.
Underlay, let's go.
And he sees Grace so sad and just buttoning up her top and everything like that. It's like, well, I guess we gotta go.
June crying on the inside. Why? Oh, I'm getting called by the hubby. Ugh.
Every time. Nom.
I finished my chicken wings.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
What
chicken
did he
macaroni.
want? What did he want?
I think he wanted me to do something for him outside.
Oh.
He just got home, I guess.
He got home.
It's like beach.
Beach. Grace buttoning up the top and like, okay, I guess we gotta go now.
June crying on the inside.
Cry. It always gives him that sincere, I was like, don't worry, maybe we'll get to go farther tomorrow or something afterward.
June
But
giving
just-
the most dead stare at like freaking Oh Jesus.
I hear those fireworks.
They loud as shit.
June giving the saddest look.
Jagged. You think that's gonna stop me?
I just imagine him going to June saying, please, can I just have this one moment? Just please.
No.
It's like, why? I won't even, he's like, I won't even go that crazy, please.
That's what they all say.
He's like, dude, I can smell it.
I know it.
He's like, do you want me to destroy her insides?
Hey, baby. Have fun.
Yeah. Then I had to go do the boil that and take the propane tanks off and
He's taking his
put all
pants
the
off. What the
sodas
fuck?
away.
Yeah, he's definitely taking his pants off in the middle stream. Definitely.
So yeah.
I mean, we can't
a
see,
bunch of
so
other
I don't
stuff
care.
after the weekend.
No, not how propane sound like pains, but okay. Grandpa, you're hearing dying.
He's thirsty.
Well, it's Grandpa. He's a dimension created fuck. Jesus. You know how we sometimes have to put a dog down? I think it's getting to that point with Grandpa.
Oh, poor timing.
I know he doesn't know.
Oh.
I know. We had to have one of our dogs put down today.
He had to have one of his dog put down today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
After
I'm
5
sorry.
days.
I'm gonna leave the room now.
Oh no.
I didn't know I'm a monster.
It's okay, Lester.
Oh,
Fresco's like, I can't be seen in public no more.
You're okay.
don't worry, I'll thoroughly kill myself after my shower.
In
Oh
Minecraft?
my god.
Yes.
Definitely in Minecraft.
Definitely in Minecraft.
Wait, he doesn't own Minecraft.
Well, we can't use D&D. What else does he have?
Shit.
We got some.
Oh yeah,
things
your
left
atrocity
over.
deck went off pretty hard again today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright,
Probably after I finish Mama, we could probably end stream.
okay.
Yeah.
Don't stop what you're doing because of little old me.
We've been going for like 5 or so hours.
Yeah, don't
Yeah?
stop what you're doing because of little old me.
I'll be right back.
But you didn't even look at my messages that I sent you.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. Especially when it's a D&D related video. It's okay.
Oh my gosh, Wesker. Don't even look at it.
So
Which I
sassy.
feel like you, Blaze, and Kerri would all like that little series that I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about dungeons. And selling them.
Dungeons and selling them. Wesker being sassy over here.
Well.
Look at Azazel looking all cute.
I love him, Grace. Grace is just like, can I put nail polish on this time?
Yeah.
Put on the lipstick too. And eyelash. Make them look like they match, and that's where she gets all the makeup from.
100%.
And she was like, where did you get all this makeup from? And she's like, oh, you know, he taught me how to do all this stuff. And he's the one who provides it for me. He said this one's cherry flavored.
Flavored lipstick over.
He's like, can I try the cherry flavor next?
Cherry.
She's like, you can try all the flavors.
God, are they shitting out there? No.
Oh god.
Like, what the fuck is going on out there?
Fireworks.
Oh. Thought it was thunder at first.
Oh, that was earlier today.
Oh. It's still raining a bit here.
I got nervous.
I said, I think it's starting to rain over here.
It's been raining here, like, jeez, almost all day, I think. I say almost all day. It didn't, like, start until, let's see, it's 10 o'clock. Maybe about, I don't know, 5:30 maybe? It was more kind of spit and rain a bit first, and then it eventually didn't like start until I was pretty much like driving home. It is when it got harder.
Yeah. Let's see.
Anything before I take a shower?
No, baby, you're good.
So.
So
I'll watch that video.
I will. I'm streaming right now, though, silly.
Love you.
I love you too.
I love you too.
Blaze says he loves you.
I love him more.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. He took a big sippy. He got thirsty for you. Goddamn.
Oh. Oh. Oh fuck.
Ban him.
I don't think Blaze was ready for that.
Fanning myself.
Has sponge to soak up sweat from forehead.
Yeah.
I love when Wesker does the fucking oddball shit. Just like throws
Oh my
everyone
god,
off.
Tina.
That is
What?
brilliant.
No, you need to see. You need to I need you to tell me who the fuck this would be.
I'm looking.
I'm putting it in the no mic chat.
The fuck out my house, bitch.
That's Jedrick.
Jedrick, when he sees Asmodeus trying to get to Riley,
The hell up my house, bitch.
he's like he to see Asmodeus sneaking in his house and be like, "So I heard your wife is full void demon. Can I,
Get the fuck out my house.
bitch, I'll beat you." And we'll just see how big and tall Jedrick is. He's like, "Oh, you're so strong."
Oh, okay. Can you beat my ass real hard?
Oh, heck, the rain just came down. It's coming down harder now.
Beats the living shit out of him.
Oh, harder, daddy.
He's like, "I'm gonna turn your ass to a fur coat."
Oh, please. Don't talk too dirty to me.
Jedrick's like, "Brother, He's like, "I'm not into that." He's like, I feel like as would be like, "So I heard they call you Rocket Man."
Starts beating the shit out of him more. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Especially when he hears like Riley's like fully coming down the stairs, like, "Do it."
Yes, dear.
So what's going on downstairs?
A really weird ass raccoon came into the house, and now I gotta beat the shit out of it. Excuse me.
The one time Asmodeus was offended, saying, "I am not a raccoon."
You could just say I'm a feral cat. Like, come on. You're a fucking raccoon and a pest. And there he comes with the steel chain.
There he goes with the steel chair. He's like, he's like, "Come on." He's like, "Come on, I'm not Balfagor over here." Funny you say raccoon when I also have this image.
My brain is lacking, but my ass is packing.
Aaron.
Air.
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
Nothing's wrong with that statement. Let's see. God damn, it's still going.
And they're going.
Oh, I think they had the community 4th of July thing today. Still dumb. Why near 10 o'clock to start doing this shit?
Yeah.
Some people might have day jobs, you assholes.
Exactly.
I also feel bad for the poor animals too. They'll probably get scared by the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I know next door to me, they have 2 small dogs that are skittish already. I just love the idea of them just spilling tea with each other.
I love it. The next time Ozzy gets a hand on Grace when he kidnaps her again, he sits her down, like ties her up, but she looks down, she still has like a fucking a cup in her hand.
Snooty, ew, a day job?
Shooty, that's you. Shut your bitch ass up.
Brother, ooh.
But
I want another whoopie pie right? No, I don't want it.
I want a whoopie pie.
I want sugar, but that's why I'm eating fucking fruit.
Do they sell them on
Natural
Amazon?
sugar.
Hold on, I need to do research.
Kerri, they probably do sell them on Amazon. They sell almost everything on Amazon. Besides a human kidney. Hell, they'll even send you... They will literally sell you a kitchen sink.
Oh.
Also, Ayo, Kerri?
What?
As a studio saying, I think for your whoopie pie.
I want red velvet. And none of these even look like red velvet on here.
Kerri, this isn't being mean. Did you spell red velvet correct?
Yes.
Did you spell whoopie pie correct?
Yeah.
How did you spell it?
WHOOP.
I-E?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just making sure we're not picking on you. We're legit making sure.
So these fucking things are expensive.
Well, yeah, because it's export.
Look, I mean, I know we're getting fucking, what is it? When you look at my... We're getting crumble cookie in the morning.
Delicious.
And one of them they have this month. I don't know, they change it every week. The one that we're gonna get is, they have a honey bun one. And I want it. I told my mom I could have it in the morning and she's like, yes.
I want it.
I want it now.
No.
I feel like it'd be so funny out of context, like Grace orders fucking from the cookie place, and she's like all these like, she's like, would you like a honey bun for like something?
What?
She's like, would you like a honey bun from the place?
Honey buns are good.
Yes.
She's like, do you want one or two?
Brain and gutter 2.
I know my limits. I can only eat one.
I usually just break them in half. But if I'm just having the one cookie, and if I'm just having just the one cookie for that just one day, then I can eat the whole thing.
I never had them. I can't say I would.
I'm gonna change your life, Tina.
I want to see if me and Wesker can go out and get ice cream though. We found an ice cream place that I really like. And since the car payment wasn't as bad as we thought it would be, we actually had more money than we expected at least. I still need to make sure I open commissions and shit, but still.
You heard the lady, go commission her.
Go commission Kerri. Or wait until we do
No.
our collab ones.
Commission Tina, way more important.
No.
Yeah.
Not fucking into.
Do it.
End calm.
No.
I didn't say how.
Crying on the floor, sobbing.
Eewee.
Erin.
I want that baby noise.
Here, I'll get it for you.
Yes.
Because luckily I'm in the same server Snooty you played it in.
love it.
June, when every time Jagged comes in to ruin his fun time, he just he's just in the back of his mind.
Yes.
And Jagged's like, "Why are you crying, Lou?"
Why are you being a little bitch?
He's like, "You know why."
Well, stop stanking like lust. We wouldn't have this issue.
So if you would let me just have my moment, maybe I wouldn't stink like it.
It won't be a moment. It'll be like 10 fucking days.
So, and he's like, "I can go for 10 days."
That's the problem.
He's like, "What's wrong with that?"
That's not getting rid of it. That's just feeding into it, you dumb bastard.
Crying baby. Guys, you don't understand. He's like, "You don't understand. That shit is gonna make the other man powerful."
Will it?
As Moody is getting flashbanged.
Dead on the floor.
Dead on the floor.
It's just
He's like,
really
"I feel."
powerful.
He's like, "I feel my power coming, but goddamn, does it hurt?"
I gotta actually do a scale one of these days of like when Asmodeus is at full power again. The terror. Baby!
All nice and clean.
Oh, you clean for Blaze?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Just
You
so
hear
we
that?
get
He
down
cleaned his
and dirty.
ass.
He cleaned his ass for you.
Just
He
for the
washed
Blaze,
his
so
ass
that dragon
today.
time do some work.
Oh.
Some work.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
You want that computer game? So we can be all hot and romantical.
Oh. Auto-tune baby cry.
I'll be in the living room.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too.
Goodbye.
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 Is he leaving?
No, he's going in the living room.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought he was like going out with the boys or something.
Taking me with
Here
you,
it is.
my prince. Oh.
Well, too late now. Too late now.
You hear that? You hear that? You hear that, Tina? He doesn't even want to be around us.
He wants. He's only friends with me to get to Wesker. Got it.
You're such a hoe, Blaze. I can't.
What the fuck?
Bitch, I might be.
Kick him. He's using us, Tina. He is using us.
Disgusted. Cancelled.
He is using us, so therefore he must go.
Death to you.
I'll just put Ozzy here because he'll be used for pictures in here.
Pictures.
Pictures.
The fact that I'm actually almost able to get the 3 of these done in one go makes me happy.
Look at you go.
Look at me go. My speed. May not be Kerri speed, but it's my speed and I like it.
I mean, I didn't get to work on that many stuff because I only just finished just this one picture.
Yeah.
I'm getting slow.
Well, also, all of them have so much fucking detail on them, Kerri.
Well, it's a good thing I went with chibi style.
Yeah. Explaining the 8 rings of hell.
And them being good to this one little being.
All nice to one being.
June's like, and they were like your babysitter? She's like, yeah.
I love the Satan one. It's just so fucking cute.
I love it so much. He's like, you can do it.
Come on, lift it. Come on.
He tried lifting, he's like a little toot.
It's okay. I've done that quite a few times. Don't worry about it.
Ari looking in disgust in the background.
Lord Satan, why are you like this?
He just looks like her saying, "Oh, you had the cheese, didn't you, before you came over?"
Ah. You went to B's first. Got it.
Happens to me every time.
She does that to me every single time.
But that cheese is so good.
She makes the best cheese.
And Ari's like, she's not supposed to have it.
You know she's not supposed to have it. She's partial lactose intolerant. That doesn't sound like an us issue. That sounds like a you issue when you get home.
Because luckily we don't have to deal with that.
That's all on you. Not her problem. Your problem. I'm about to make it your problem. Oh, that means she gets to stay longer? Bitchin', let's go.
So let's go, let's fight, let's train, let's show her what we do.
Obvious. Oops. Let's try that again. There we go. Cream cow.
Cream cow. And Leviathan being the one teaching Grace all of her knowledge.
Yes.
Because she wouldn't be able to really go to a normal school.
Definitely not.
It's like, I'll teach her all the mathematics.
It's going to be very old school, but I will teach you what I know.
Mathematics.
Now that's what your kids call the new math bullshit.
You can't take 3 from 2. 2 is less than 3, so you look at the 4 in the tens place. Now that's really 4 tens.
Ban him.
Why though? He's not wrong.
The important thing is to understand what you're doing rather than to get the right answer.
Especially, like, I imagine just, like, Leviathan hearing that Grace would them talking about the fact of, like, oh, maybe Grace should go to, like, a normal school, and Leviathan's like, no, do you know that some of them don't even give the kids homework?
The children don't even get homework. I mean,
look what they did to Casper.
That means they didn't actually give them the things that they need for future reference. Because guess what? You have to work when you're at home too, so might as well get them used to it now.
Yeah.
He fixes his eyes.
Ugh.
I might actually change these little straps to green. Who knows?
A little bit of green.
To put that green back in. Oops. Give me that green.
You go into fucking Leviathan thing. How do you control the horny?
How do you not control what you call the horny?
It's like, how do you control it when you run your life?
I don't have a problem near my wife. It's not controlling, it's just reminding yourself that sometimes you don't have to, you know, do the do to show affection. Oh, I actually like that. That looks really cool.
What? Oh, that's so cool.
Okay, let's go in here.
And just do like the light shade for each of the characters.
And then I had to do the actual what demon eyes shape look like. Because there is actually a quote-unquote version of demon eyes that they're supposed to look like for their pupils.
Diamond.
Diamond. Okay, let me see. B doesn't have it because of the fact that she doesn't have any pupils. Satan, come here. I gotta do it to your eyes.
His pretty eyes.
Go back into this, and I gotta make that shape. So there is a distinction between the two.
Yeah.
Demons, they're not really like slit, but they are slightly rounded and more oblong.
Oblong.
While divine ones actually have perfect circle pupils. Okay, and I'm going to add those little highlights here and there so that Kerri can do her thing of finishing.
Finish.
I might change the claws for... Yeah, fuck it. Come here, Lucy.
Lucy.
Need this. Because I made Satan's claws match his horns, so I'm just going to do that instead now. Feels like it makes more sense to me.
Yeah. I like how they just like look at each other.
Yeah.
It's like, you son of a bitch.
I'll make a height chart of them later. At one point.
When they all get done.
Yeah.
I want Balthazar.
Yeah, he'll be the next one then.
I love him.
He is baby.
I need more of him.
He good dad.
He's good dad.
Go near the Grundus.
Grundus.
Das Grundes.
And then let's make... Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna keep it smooth.
Smooth like butter.
Butter. No cursing. Thank you, Snooty.
Fuck.
Well,
You
look, we're gonna
guys
be ending
can,
stream
I
soon.
can't.
Well, look, we'll be ending stream soon. So like,
Yeah.
fuck you, Snooty.
So, Snooty, what I will do, since it'll be ending soon, what I will be doing is I'll have it follow up to the next stream that I do. And I'll refund you your points.
Wait, what does Snooty do?
Snooty, redeemed, no cursing.
Oh.
When we were gonna end stream.
Yeah, we're gonna be close to ending stream. So I'm one of the people that, like, if I haven't done it or I don't have enough, like, we're not having that time frame, I'm not gonna force it. Like, and go like, oh well, I'm going to preemptively end, so I don't have to do the whole challenge. No.
Yeah.
I had to find a noise notification for those too, I swear. There we go. So next stream that I do, I will have to do the no cursing. It shall be on a note. Let's see. Ba-ba-da. Satan!
Say,
But I will make sure not to curse for the rest of this stream either.
Try.
Just to be fair.
motherfucker.
Heck.
Heck. Bark. You just do baby Grace voice.
Ba, 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 ba.
Let's see. Okay, Satan. Be good. B doesn't need any more highlights because her eyes are already done. And Mama Linda's the last one I need to do. For the shinies. But I know her who's will be shiny as heck, boy.
Get fucking flashbanged.
She just sparkles.
Baby Grace be like, you're so shiny.
Shiny.
Thank you, I try every time.
You think I'd be shiny?
You will shine brighter than me one day.
Her fur glistens. I did have it for Grace as well when she uses her fire power, like her fur actually does like kind of like a little glimmer kind of effect.
That sound effects make me feel better. What sound effect?
I think it was the baby one I did earlier.
That was funny. Auto-tune baby
That's-
for the win.
Whenever we hear that, we can just think of June.
Yes. Let's see. Okay, all that has been shiny-fied. So I'm going to grab all these, put them on their own stuff, put them next to each other for now. So edit. Plains foam.
Reform.
Oh,
What?
I noticed that I didn't color something properly.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is her neck attached weird? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Did you miss her neck?
Yeah, I did.
Oh no.
There we go.
Her neck broken.
She broken.
She broken.
Hello, Frankenator. Let's see. Alright, now I can do what I need to do. So let's get all of these little boyos out here. And move them around. Okay. Come here, B. Change form. Let's move Lucifer over first.
It's big.
And do the same thing for Satan.
Satan!
Especially when I
That's
do
good.
this, I'm going to, of course, put them all on the same freaking plane of existence.
All standing with each other.
Yeah. But the ones we got done today, well, at least these three. Lucifer was
This is
already
a
done.
good chunk.
Yeah, you're
He was
Lucifer.
just standing there waiting.
I forgot how long, like, both Satan and Lucifer's tails were.
They're long for a reason.
Long, man.
He's like, I want the tail tonight.
Fear.
She's like, put it in.
Nah.
Grabs him.
Why are you crazy?
He's like, I want more babies.
Crazy.
You want it? You like it?
Ah.
You know you like it?
external and internal screaming.
She's like, well, I guess if you don't want it, then I guess I could probably find someone else to give it to me.
No. No.
There it is, done for me.
Done on my end.
Woo.
Oh, woo.
Woo.
I fucking
Alright.
love it. Look at the baby.
Look at y'all babies. Alright. So we're going to end it here. We hope you all had fun watching us torment ourselves with our demon characters.
You. Hopefully we can do more than Tina can finish the wish.
Eventually one day.
Eventually. Tomorrow. No.
Cries. No.
Right.
Well, you have a wonderful night. Let's see. Who can I raid?
You're so cute. Because Natsuki only has 3 people watching.
That doobie. That do sound like a plan.
We're gonna go give Natsuki some support.
Yes.
We'll type in my attack code.
Oh, I tried to put that in your thing. Whoops.
Whoops.
Oops. Alright, you guys be nice to Natsuki. We love you all. You have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.